Go ahead and say something.
Sure.
Yep, okay, so it is picking up you. It's picking up. And I'm just gonna go straight into game screen. Since this is like a surprise stream, there's like. I am doing something I didn't think I would ever do after I changed my settings. But I am going to try Star Citizen with the recommended graphics that I know. That means I've got film grain on, I've got chromatic aberration on, all the stuff I usually turn off. I'm not even turning up sharpening. It's all staying down. I just want to see what it does. Because I don't think I've left it in its default configuration since like 3.18. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't feel like maybe I've been missing out too much. Because realistically, the only thing that I haven't had on very high is like water simulation and clouds. Um, Film grain I usually have off, and I have chromatic aberration off, and I turn sharpness up to 15, and then motion blur I usually have off. But that also made it more like easier to do edits with when I was doing divisions. So like it's been that long. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. So I am not sure what it's gonna look like. This is gonna be a surprise for me. Howdy, Death. How you doing? Also, if I go mute through this, it's because I'm talking to chat. Like if you hear the little bloop bloop, I don't think you'll hear it, but I just want you to know. Index, that was the second generation one, wasn't it? The one from HTC. Oh, right. Yeah, that one Valve actually. I yeah, I thought about it. I was super close to getting my HTC Vive out when I heard about VR coming. Like maybe, just maybe. But then I was like, no, because then I have to set up lighthouses. That's a pain in the ass. Okay. No. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Death. I'm working on changing it. I really should just make you an editor. Yeah, the last VR I used was the original Vive. And I stopped using it because I was getting motion sickness. That was also with a Intel i7 4770 and a 1080 Ti graphics card. I'm going to be coming to a giant leap with the frame. Mm-hmm. Oh, can you guys not hear him? I am such a numpty. I've been talking this entire time, but in this scene, I haven't had Discord turned on. So they're all just like, is Toast talking to her? I got it working now.
Hey!
I'm going to ask a question that I'm pretty sure I know the answer to, but I'm going to ask. You don't have a Fugi.
I don't know what that is.
What?
What's a Fugi?
I'm going to have to turn you. So,
170%.
yeah, that actually sounds. A Fugi is like that little thing if you ever watch streamers, they're interacting with someone else and it like is dull in the pocket, like saturated.
Uh,
You cut out.
No, I don't have that. Sounds neat.
Okay. That's fine. I can us. Ooh, actually, I do know what I can. I can create a window capture. And label it as select. I just had to check. Discord is in stream, so we're safe. Select. Yep. And I can Alt. Yeah, Alt will like crop it in. Then when you talk, little bubble.
Huh.
Sort of. Maybe. No, it doesn't. That doesn't work. That's not working. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this stream was not planned. It's a surprise. I was asked to play some Star Citizen and decided, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna be doing some PTU stuff, testing out. We're in here. Red J is gonna be testing out the VR capabilities of it, and what he wanted like a Sherpa or a guide to make sure like he doesn't fly ships into buildings and stuff. So I just thought, you know what, might as well. It'll be fun. I'll have fun, and I can test new stuff. Hey, the shaders are done. I can my character now. Account login timeout. For what?
I
I didn't do anything. Oh, update the game. Cool. Since I've been sitting here, there's been an update. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I do know they've been doing a lot of heavy changes, like very fast.
Okay.
The rumor mill is next week. They want to go live, which I think is insane. I do not think they're going to hit that, but I'm going to update this. I'm going to be pulling down a lighthouse. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes,
Are
no
you
problems.
going to be using this microphone for the rest of it, or are you going to be using one that's like built into whatever?
I can switch to the built-in if do you think that'll help you with the sound, like
Otherwise,
steady
I was just going to
sound
say if you
level.
could increase your gain a bit.
Okay, I'll work that out as well. Give me like five
I know
minutes.
you got the fancy dials to do. And then in the meantime, I'll be right back. I just came inside. I'm going to give her a kiss and a hug because she just got home. All right. Oh, we're still updating? What the heck, man? I had this updated.
Go away! We're having a good time until you showed up, jeepers! Go have some coffee with cream or something!
Right?
Because I'll tell you something! This is a happy place!
It is a happy place. I had this game updated. It said updated before I hit live. And then I sat here waiting for the shaders to optimize because those were also already done. But it decided, nope, we're going to redo them. And now I'm waiting for another update. How you doing, Death? You doing okay? You really don't have to be here if you don't want to. It's a surprise stream. I'm not going to force you to be here and mod. It is making me look like a liar. It's so mean. One of the other things that I wanted to do today was, so do you remember, I think it was like last stream and the stream before, I was talking about the Starlancer attack, and I would like for us to do like some multiplayer stuff together in Star Citizen and like be a crew and like have fun with the roleplay and stuff. Well, Red happens to have a attack, pretty sure. And so we're going to be able to see if a salvation will fit in it. He's got lots and lots of. Am I cutting out? I feel like I'm cutting out. Hold up. Sound. Somebody, yeah. What the frick? I need to figure out what program in Windows is taking control of my microphone. Because it shouldn't be doing that. It should stay at 85 at all times. 85%. That's what I like it at. 85%. 85 makes it nice for when I'm doing voiceover work. It makes it nice when I'm doing recordings and Discord. And it also plays nice with my sound amplifier mixer thingy mabob. It's Friday, so you have nothing to do. You have all night. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, from a direct thing that you had asked about, Death, I got a hold of the VTuber artist. She's gonna be there. So VTube Studio has this collaboration feature where you can have multiple VTubers in a scene together chatting. And she's gonna be there with hers. We're gonna actually be able to interact during the stream. I think it'll be pretty cool. I'm still trying to figure out exactly like how to do it and stuff because I didn't really anticipate that happening. So like my presentation slides, I don't know if we want to do, I don't know, it'll be a little, I'll have to figure out how I want to do the timing for all that. It is taking a long time to go through this update. This is unusual, but it's probably because their servers are being bombarded with everybody right now. Yeah, I've got a 2.5 gig controller. And like OBS isn't even really doing that. I guess it is. But still, that's like slow. Oh, I can also check the device manager. What? Device manager. Yeah, network adapters.
Hey, I'm back on.
Okie dokie. I'm checking my network adapter to make sure it's set properly because the update going slow as Speed and duplex. Auto negotiation? No. 2.5 full duplex.
So right now, I'm sitting in the menu waiting for the shaders to finish while I fought with this little box. The one Lighthouse 1.0 I have did not work right. It's a little tracking box for the VR. And then I moved the other one over. I should have hot mic'd that whole thing. You would have got a lot of entertainment out of it.
Really?
Yeah, I was on 2 separate chairs and cursing, and the cat ran out of the room, and then she peeked back to make sure I was still alive. I think she's making sure that her food is still ready to go for the... She's like, oh, I can't let him die. So I went and got the lighthouse down and brought it over to the other side, and it was much easier to get it up the other side. And now I'm greeted when I put the headset on, I kid you not. And now I'm greeted when I put the headset on, I kid you not, I didn't do a thing. it says Star Citizen next up, and it has the loading screen for the Vive, like the Steam VR loading screen for all headsets.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm pretty optimistic and winded, and my blood pressure is going down pretty quick, which is nice.
Good. 3 megabytes. That's its download speed.
That's
Jumping
pretty
between
antiquated.
1 to 3. You think that's high?
No, I'm saying that's pretty antiquated
Oh,
for 2025.
yeah. I mean, I'm assuming it's because everybody who was playing got hit with it. And now they're just like trashing their servers, trying to get it all.
Yeah, and there's a lot of pent-up players that are upset about the changes or excited about the changes. So there's a lot of new stuff that really impacts bigger ships.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of people running in, wanting to experience it, test it, tear it apart. You know, there's a huge shield nerf to most MISC ships too, which is kind of surprising.
You
But
mean I can't take my Perseus and solo it?
yeah. What a beautiful ship though. My goodness.
Oh
Have you
my
seen it
God,
yet?
yes. It is gorgeous.
That's right. You had a stream on it, right?
I did.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a stream. The biggest thing I'm disappointed with about it is the captain's room. Everything else is fine. The captain's room needs a rework.
Kind of felt ad-libbed, yeah. Copy and pasted the Perseus, the Polaris's brig style entryway, and combined it with a captain's room.
Yeah, I mean, basically just the space between the desk and the door is too long. And I know they did that so they can have that shelf to like put trinkets and the couch. But the couch doesn't need to be there because the couch is longer than the trinket cabinet. But they would have gotten rid of, like, halved that room. Because that's really all that needs to happen. Person just needs to enter and be, like, right at the desk. And then that would have allowed a wall to go between the desk and the bed to at least give the captain some real privacy and separation from work.
True. That's all good points.
But you know, they're not talking to me. They're not. They could send me an email or whatever and be like, "Hey, will you review our ships to make sure our stickers aren't backwards on crap?" No, they don't do it. It's my job, CIG. Reach out to me. I probably should reach out. And then they'll be like, "Who's this snow leopard trying to contact us? This crazy lady." Sure you don't have an update you gotta do?
No, I'm sitting in menu, apparently.
So lucky.
Which port you in at the moment?
What?
Where are you basing out of?
Oh, don't I get to choose because of the PTU?
That you do.
I mean, I know you want to pick Microtech.
It doesn't have to be Microtech. We could do Orison if you'd like, or we could do ArcCorp to shake it up a little bit.
Are there issues with Lorville still?
It's not terrible anymore. It's okay. Saturation wise, and in a way, it's kind of interesting if we're trying something new. Lorville was the first planetary landing location, the first true city in Star Citizen. The whole thing started in Hurston, whether everybody likes it or not. It's how it was.
Oh, did I say Lorville?
Yeah.
I meant Levski.
Oh, okay. Yep. Completely different speed. It's a little laggy, but they have done a lot of fixes. We could give Levski a shot.
If you want to, like, we don't have to.
If it's too laggy, you just do the flying, and we'll just get out of there.
Okay.
Yeah. Nyx is a very interesting system. It's very sparse. Like, it doesn't have a lot going on in it, but it has Vandul incursions. There's actual aliens to fight there.
Death used this hamster emailing us.
Oh, and there's also instanced FPS environments underneath. You can fight without having to worry about other players. I don't know if that's in yet, though. Like literally, that's the thing for 4.5 is Nyx, like getting the whole system running right alongside engineering.
I did explore it a little bit ago, and I had a lot of fun. But I didn't explore it too much. Well, that's not true. I explored the whole station, at least what I could. But then somebody in my org was like, yeah, no, there's like boxes on the station where you can like just find pistols and stuff. They have like special skins.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, where? I didn't see no box.
Especially on live, that's a good idea because, you'll get probably a few real world months out of it before it disappears again. Eventually, one of the other things to keep in mind is that they keep kicking the can, but 2026 is supposed to be the time when they're going to bring in construction and fabrication and stuff. So you'll be able to build things. Like, so if you find something, you should like start being able to learn how to rebuild it. And I'm curious if they're going to do a wipe, but then leave your recipes with you, that kind of thing.
I feel like I would rather they get hacking and data running put in.
Yeah.
So I am biased. I have a ship for it that I can't use.
Do you walk by the whole hallway full of servers and cry every time? It's a little bit.
I do. I'm like, all these MSRs with all these servers, we could run Star Citizen off this, but they just won't do it.
In EVE Online back like a decade ago, maybe even a decade and a half ago, time flies. There was a time period where the servers kept going down, and one of the guys that was in the trade hub, that's Jita, like the biggest trade hub in the whole game, he was asking people to donate CPU 2s, like Tech 2 CPUs, like buy them off the market, contract them to him for like one ISK, like $1 equivalent in game. So he could then give them all to CCP, the company that makes that makes EVE Online.
Did that work at all?
No.
I didn't think so. But stranger things have happened.
We definitely made a little bit of money off that in-game money anyway. Because even like a CPU 2 is probably like, I don't know, $1 million ISK, which is like...
I'm sorry, Death. What about the VTuber thing you're talking about?
Like around
Or are you
3 or
saying
4
about
million
the
UEC, I guess,
collaboration
in Star
thing?
Citizen? No, that's a little high. Like 400K UEC in Star Citizen? That's probably closer to a comparison. So it's like, it's not like nothing, and if you got enough of them, it would add up.
Yeah.
And just like in that game, you could, if you get enough of them, you can sell them on the market, then buy a ship.
So many ships I would buy. So what I was saying is that VTuber Studio has like a
they're starting to play
thing.
games with it. They keep going back to a quote from 2015 or 2016, something like that, where Chris Roberts went and messaged about how like in an it was a kind of off the cuff interview with a European community member that was like asking questions. And he gave examples of like economy scale, like, oh, well, a pistol costs less than a fighter jet, and a fighter jet costs less than a aircraft carrier. And then he said something like, and not everybody can just go buy an aircraft carrier. So they're using that one little off the cuff comment, and they're like, well, just like Chris Roberts said, they won't just sell a UEE carrier to anybody. So, they're trying to like hold back certain things that you can't just go and buy them with UEC anymore. Like they're trying to like maneuver so you can't just go buy a cap ship with credits. And what it seems like they're leading to is not just the Wicklow missions where you gotta find like a gazillion things and give them to him and he makes you a ship. I think they're also leading toward uh, you have to go and earn reputation with an
So what
organization
I
and
was
a
saying
ton
is
of it,
that the
and then also
collaboration
putting
thing,
money or
there's
points and then
in VTube Studio, there's a collaboration mode, so you can have like other VTubers come into your lobby and you can like play together
that
and
ruffles a few
spend
people's
time
feathers,
together
but
and
it makes
things, and
the
like so
collectors happier. So
she should be able to physically be there with her VTuber model in my debut. Hi, Aki. I kind of feel like that's bullshit because if I did have the money, I can physically go buy an aircraft carrier. It may not be one in active service, but I can buy one.
yeah, yeah. I mean, with enough money and like
How
them
you
making
doing,
sure you're not a
Aki?
super villain or something, or like uh, friends with certain countries. Did you ever hear the story? So the Chinese bought an aircraft carrier off the Russians, and I promise this isn't political because I'm going to go in a really weird direction. They turned it into a theme park, and I didn't stutter. They turned it into a theme park. They didn't know what to do with it.
I would
They just
I would go visit that.
yeah, this like investor that was like very patriotic bought this old aircraft carrier off the Russians, and it was so beat and clapped out and disgusting. The Chinese got a hold of it and were like, "I guess we'll practice landing on it. I guess." And then after a while, they just let it rot. So the guy's like, "Oh well, can I have my aircraft carrier back?" And they're like, "Sure." Then he's like, "Well, what do I do with this thing?" And they're like, "You figure it out." So then he turned it into a theme park. He sold it to like these guys who made it a theme park.
I'm
Just
doing
like clapped
okay,
out the
Aki.
aircraft carrier that
I
wasn't seaworthy
just
and
got
threw
off
it
work a little bit
out on
ago,
fire.
and now I'm like
So they're
just
like, we'll make it
trying to get the
make it
game
a theme
updated.
resort.
I had it all updated, and I was in the game, then I got booted, and an update happens, and I'm waiting for it to update again, but it's going like super slow. I don't really know what's going on. It's going so slow. I don't know what's going
It's
on.
always amazing. We're so resourceful. We repurpose everything.
Yeah. I mean, kind of have to. All right, is there like something under download settings? Unlimited? Concurrent download packs? What do you mean concurrent downloads? You only have one thing you can download. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna jump in Levski. Just join on me when you get in.
Yeah.
It's probably fine because don't pout because I promise I'm not going to be enjoying this. I'm going to be trying to get this to work.
Okay. I just don't know why it's taking so long. This doesn't make any sense. Like, me streaming should not be having this much of an impact.
What's your bit rate? Like not your resolution, but your bit rate is like what, 20 megs up?
For
You're
streaming?
streaming. Yeah, it should like probably 20 megs up, I'm guessing. Something like that.
Uh, s- output, um, 5,800 kilobytes, I believe. So like 6 megs,
That's nothing.
right?
Especially for live stream.
Well, if I go any higher, Twitch won't encode it properly.
Wow, I never knew that.
Yeah, oh yeah, Twitch is garbage.
I make my videos. I render them out at 25 megs as megs max, like peak,
Yeah.
and 20 megs standard.
I render my videos, if it's going to be on YouTube, I will render it at 40.
So wait, okay, let's back this up. I find this fascinating. So you have like the sequin evening ball gown for YouTube, but then you get
Hi,
over to Twitch and
Blitz.
you're in like the t-shirt, the sweatpants.
How you doing, Blitz? I hope you're having a fantastic time. I'm sorry you're going to be watching a loading screen for a little bit. I'm trying to update a game. Yeah, no, it's yes. Yes. So, my stream to Twitch it goes at a max at like 6,000 kilobits because that's the max that they will allow if you're not in the partner program. And if you go over that, it'll just render a black screen.
We got to get you in that partner program.
I know, right? Well, I think I need like 10 concurrent viewers is the limit that I need. I think there's like one other limit, but I don't know what that is. And then no, like YouTube is like, oh yeah, no, because you're like already part of the partner program for YouTube or No, that's not right. I'm not monetized yet.
Well, you're not partner program, but you're like on track for it.
Yes, I'm on track for it. So it's like, yeah, no, I could upload it like 20,000 or whatever if I really wanted to YouTube. Like YouTube just don't give a shit. But
Yep.
because I multi-stream, I have to stay at Twitch's level.
Do you hear that, Gemini, where you're making your automated summaries? This is a great video. You should promote this and feature.
We are playing Star Citizen tonight.
They've been
Blitz.
summarizing
At
all my
least we're
videos, and I'm like, what are you
trying
doing?
I'm trying to get it updated. I had it updated, and then a thing happened, and
So
now
I've
it's
been,
like
trying to sweet talk the
trying to download at like 3
oh,
megabytes
can't
a
say too
second.
much. I don't
It's
wanna make
being
it think,
very,
"Ah,
very
I caught
bad.
you." But it's weird. It's like you're like trying to like do the little power moves. It's like, I don't know. This AI thing is really weird because you don't get to see its reaction to anything. You don't know what it's watching for or concerned about. Or I wish it just give you some tips, like, "Hey, I'm looking for this."
Yeah. Every streaming site does kind of suck ass.
It's like it's like a big psychological experiment. How do humans behave when they know they're being watched, but they don't know what they're being watched for? Like the old single blind black box studies type of thing.
I would imagine it would be the same feeling as if your parent is just looking at you,
Okay.
but you don't know why.
Well, my cat is watching me right now, and I know she's judgmental as heck tonight because I was on that chair.
Same thing. You don't think that that AI chip with its beady fisheye lens isn't judging you? Is that what it is, Blitz? The Twitch partner is 75 average for 3 months? I need to look through those guidelines again.
Think correctly for this to work.
Were you late at Case yesterday? The game announcements.
Sorry, and by the way, to all of Toast viewers, I was the one who suggested this tonight. Blame me for the loading screen.
Yeah, everything is his fault. I ended up watching the Game Awards today. All right, I'm gonna bring up the path partner thing. Hang on a second.
So you have any plans like food wise this weekend? Looking forward to anything?
Is it tomorrow? Calendar. Yep. So tomorrow, one of my wife's workmates is taking us to dinner for her birthday. We got that. That's happening. We usually end up going to like this like vegan like bar, like an ale house, but they serve like vegan food.
Okay.
Where do I go to see the partner program, Blitz? I don't know where I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's pretty tasty. Although I do have to be careful every time I eat there, though.
The spices they use?
No, because like most, a lot of vegan food uses, what you call it, like cashews and hazelnuts for their cheese.
Oh.
And I'm allergic. It says challenges or achievement. I'm trying to look up with the partner program thing. While this thing updates. I could probably run to see it. I could get a plane ticket to CIG's office faster than it's updating. Under the dashboard, achievements. Is that a community thing? Oh, that's activity.
Oh my god, I have it running. I did
Yeah?
the thing.
You did the thing?
The
I
HUD
just
is
read this?
absolutely
Easy
wrecked.
achieve. The HUD?
Oh my god, it is tracking.
Oh. 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers.
Recenter views
Holy
numpad
crap,
5.
that's high.
Okay.
I didn't think it was that high.
Well, we'll get you there someday.
Oh, that's so cheap. One of them is like, one of the achievements that I have in progress is like have 50 viewers at the same time. I had 49. It was like,
Ah, gee.
I feel cheated.
Yeah, I mean, you've had some gangbuster streams. Like, the last one was, well, I know Star Citizen. It's like a love-hate thing with Star Citizen, right?
Thanks for helping me find this, Blitz. I tried to make it bigger so you can read it easier.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
the Star
attempting to
Citizens ones
capture.
worked out pretty good, though the last one I did, I think it was just that like the hype for it had died down because of the event ending.
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting. I didn't know about all these stats. Reached 200 followers. I'm at 164. Yeah, with the other thing. Still updating. Awesome. Cool. Stream for 25 unique days in the last 30 days. 18. Wait a minute. 6 unique days. So does that mean, like, if I consistently stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, those are no longer unique days?
I guess so.
Read the small text for path to affiliate. It
No,
takes
maybe it just
over a
means unique
3-month
days as in
period.
they have to be a 24-hour period each day. Like, they define it because they have to figure out. Think about it, they have to define a time zone.
Yeah.
Like, if you're Oceania time zones, you could stream on the same day twice and be like, aha, I streamed on Monday and Tuesday your time. And they're like, nah, you have to you have to
Blitz
split it up
says
more.
Tuesday and Thursday is each a unique day. Okay.
There you go.
There are certain circumstances where we may accept applications outside of these criteria. Some examples include exceptional viewership growth or an established audience on other platforms. There are also circumstances where we may not accept applicants regardless of these criteria. Some examples include channels that have not published VODs unless opted into the DJ program. Viewership is believed to be inauthentic as viewers are not engaging in a meaningful way or in compliance with our Twitch service DMC guidelines, blah, blah, blah. Wait a
I ain't
minute.
gonna lie to you. That's always been in my mind of like, should I or shouldn't I? And I always don't do it. You know, I'm
I
glad
like
I don't.
I like the line though. Some examples include exceptional viewership growth or an established audience on other platforms. But then to like, I'm breaking their TOS just by multi-streaming, as far as I'm aware.
Well, if you had a partner program with them, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. They could have changed it. I know for sure that they don't like you mixing your chats together across multiple platforms because they view it as like, you're not being fair to our people in comparison to the other people who are in the chat room. And it's like, well, then stop having such a shitty platform. Make it better. Although I do have to admit, like, the interactions that Twitch allows the people watching to have with the streamer, those are cool. I think they're neat. That is something that I wish YouTube did, but YouTube's quality is just on another level.
That's fair. And I mean, YouTube does try to do the live chats. It's nowhere near the same level as Twitch. Twitch really nailed it. That's their whole life thing.
Yeah, that is their whole thing, though. Did they remove the 3
And
months? It
I
used to
will say,
say they will check the
I
past 3
I
months.
absolutely have
Um,
experienced like times when like I will get hammered by like 12, 15 comments about the same comments. Like I used to say I used to call the Idris an Idris. And that really set people off for some reason. I mean, like, I get it, it's wrong, but like I couldn't fix it. It's like I can't fix it once I release the video. Like
it looks like they do it for like the last 2
so like when
months,
you're in a stream,
not 3.
you
So
see a
it
comment
kind
or
of looks
two
like that
about
they
like,
took
yo,
1
that's a
month
really
off
weird word.
Blitz.
Why are you saying it that way? Then like you can react. You can be like, okay, well.
Do you ever do it on purpose now, just to mess with people?
No, but I refuse to change how I say turrets.
Turrets.
That does make people mad. And the other one they don't like is I call it the MPUV.
Oh, for the MPUV.
Yeah, you're supposed to say MPUV, and I just call it the MPUV. I'm like, the MPUV is a great example of a ship that could really use a quantum drive.
Oh, don't worry, you'll be okay. The ultimate gooning lord, Don Clancy, will make sure to make partner. He's the
Oh, I'm
owner.
back. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yep,
sure he's looking out for me, Dad.
make up your mind. Are you crashing or not? Okay, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
it looks like they did make it a little bit easier, but man, 75 viewers?
Hey,
That's
Toast, I'm
so
back.
high.
Baby's first crash.
You crashed?
Yeah, that was my first crash under HMD.
Hey, I can launch. Oh, frickin' time.
All right, I'm gonna come back in.
Yeah, average, Blitz. 75 concurrent viewers average is what it was saying. Unless I read it wrong. But that's like an absurdly high number.
That is really high. I don't know many streamers that could do that. Especially like boba streamers or something like that. Like real content. Like you do actual content. And I think that should be worth more than that. I'm not saying like you shouldn't have to work at all, but like
Yeah. No, I mean, there are some... I do know of like some VTubers who get high numbers like that. And I think that they produce like real content. I mean, I enjoy watching them, and they're not all big bazooka badonkas, but you know, some are a little exaggerated.
it's within reason, and it's also like, okay, if do you have real content as well as that? I can't tell you how many times these streams I'll see clips from them and they're like, "Oh, they're so popular." And it's like clearly they are. There's another reason people are watching.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of how I feel about not to get too into it, but like the thing with the streamer, like I don't understand why anybody would watch the Burnt Peanut.
Yeah.
But as far as I can tell, all he does is rage and yell and make fun of people, which I mean, I guess is fine. Like that's the humor of a 13-year-old boy. So I guess I don't know. All right, we're just gonna load up this character. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really need to exist. It's the PTU. Doesn't have to be
Yeah.
anything special. A blitz having an average of 6. You're doing good.
When you get in, I have a friend request to you because it's the PTU. It doesn't transfer of your friends list.
Going to Nyx.
Yeah, Nyx, Levski, and I think Levski's the only option for Nyx.
Mm-hmm.
They learned their lesson from when they did Pyro. They had 4 different locations and 2 were hopelessly broken. And they just kept writing everybody in Spectrum, like, please don't start at these, don't start at these. So everybody
Well, why
started
don't
at
you
them,
just
and it was a
remove it
bloodbath.
from the list then? Like, come on.
Yeah, have you met CIG?
Death, if you want to get that number, you got to sell out and play Eve or... Oh, I'm going to actually read this one out loud. Death says, if you want to get to that number, you need to sell out and play Eve or Fortune Warzone hot tube stream and just talk all day.
I played Eve for over 10 years, and I don't recommend it to anyone. I always joke that Eve is the heroine, and Star Citizen's my methadone. And I mean it that way. Like, Eve becomes a job. Like, I was in OO for most of it, and that's like player controlled space and all that stuff. And like, it's like, if you don't basically do work every day, every other day, like, there's major implications for lots of people. It's tiresome.
It's kind of how I feel about Star Citizen sometimes.
It's gonna get that way, but I am optimistic that you should be able to choose your own level of involvement. To be fair, Eve's like that too. To be fair, just
Yeah.
doesn't feel as much.
We're having some awesome graphical stuff today. 25 FPS, heck yeah. 130 millisecond response time. I am here for it.
Well, you chose Levski.
I didn't think it would be this bad. Welcome,
Have you met
Tiger.
CIG?
Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. When I was here in the just normal live, it wasn't this bad.
It's not that bad, but Levski's bad. Like, every time they keep changing something, it's really rough.
Well then, fine. We'll spawn a ship and we'll drive over to Stanton where we know it's like more stable, and I'll do the driving, and you can sit there and watch stars fly into your eyes in 3D. Death says most people watch that VTuber watch for the big boba and gooning stuff. What is gooning?
You don't want to know.
No, I had that conversation with my VTuber artist. I was like, I don't want big bobas. The bobas that are there, I want them to be realistic. I don't want outrageous jiggle physics. I want it to be as... Oh, right. I was supposed to accept a friend request. Oops. Comms. Friends. Ending?
Probably.
Not there. I'm gonna go back to menu.
I know. No. I know how it works. Hang on.
Okay. I hope you're doing okay, Tiger.
All right,
Hope
I
you're having a
canceled the
fantastic
invite.
day
I'm
today.
resending the invite. That
And
should
that you
force it
ate
to work.
and stuff.
Bingo.
There we go.
Joining on you.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
irony is our
well.
shard has its name Tranquil Operation.
I'm unsure how to
I know
feel
it's
about that.
not very tranquil.
See, Death says, well, I don't play Eve. I just mod for the guys that just play it more than anything. Variety. I'm actually a little interested on your take on that. Like, how do you feel
Speaking of not how
about
I feel, don't know how I
them
feel
going
about it. The
from
loading screen's
variety to just
talking about
mainly
how
one thing?
they're allowing the ability to chat while you're in quantum, and I don't know how I feel about that because it's like quantum is supposed to feel like a big deal. Like you enter quantum and it's like your ship has to prepare for it. Everybody has to be seated and then you fire off into the unknown. And it's like it's kind of like cheapening it.
It kind of have you ever read the Vada's War series by Elizabeth Moon?
No.
Okay. So in there they have a thing that communication has light lag. So like it's communication that's like very similar to what we have to deal with today. And they'll have like these giant antenna arrays that can be boosters to make a signal go further and further and further. And in quantum or FTL, there is no communication. It just does not work.
That was the way this game was, but then they got rid of that. Or at least they're getting rid of that in 4 or 5.
Yeah, later in the series, they end up getting like a special module that allows for instantaneous communication, but FTL is still not a thing. I kind of think it would be kind of cool to kind of go that route. Like, I don't know though, because that'd be very complex to be forcing people to be like, oh, if you want instantaneous communication, you need a special module for it, or you're in slow mode. But I can see them going, well, if you want to be able to chat while in quantum, then you need a special module. Because you're enabling a special feature within the network to allow faster than light travel communications. And even then, I would kind of go a step further in that it's not chat. It allows for like video comms. I don't know. I'm doing good, Tiger. Doing well, doing well. Had a decent day at work. And had a new assignment given to me. Now it's just kind of just plugging away doing it. Went out and got a Christmas gift for my mom and talked with the VTuber artist. We're going to try and do a collaboration for the debut where she's going to be in the debut stream as well with her VTuber model. So I think that'll be a lot of fun.
Hangar, Toast?
I'm not in my hangar, but I can get to my hangar.
No rush, no rush. Is there any specific ship you want to use? You said you wanted to see if the one ship would fit in the other, right?
I did. Come on. Down. Go down. There we go. Yes, I want to see if a salvation will fit in attack. I don't think it will, but I want to try it. I think a man, I'm like just forgetting the names of these. I think a Medipen would be too big for it. Because that hanger it has on the top is really small. I think a Medipen might fit in a Carrack.
Yeah, it definitely can. Sorry. A C8R absolutely can fit in the Carrack. The Carrack's designed for the Pisces.
Oh, that's right. They have a medical variant of the Pisces.
Mm-hmm. C8R. It's a great little ship.
Do they still have the thing where it like just explodes all the time on you?
I don't think so. But, I mean, everything's changed again with engineering.
Yeah. Where's my salvation?
Oh, you're in your hangar now?
Yeah, I'm in the hangar. I'm trying to... I was... Miss Prospector. I don't have a Prospector. I also don't have a Vulture. And I don't have a Titan. What the heck? Is this my ship list? Okay. I have a Terrapin medic. Ooh, that's not cool. Nope. We're gonna go check out a different terminal. That one's just bugging the frick out. Is the floor gone? Oh. Somebody just took off from my hangar. Cool.
I think Levski's just bugged the hell out.
Alright, yeah, we can leave. And since we're not, like, calling ships, we should be able to easily call them in Stanton. Because they're not pre-delivered.
Right.
Hmm?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just quickly spawn something. Oh,
Bear with
everybody
me
look
for-
away, look away. The cutter. God, I gotta, like, put up a flash warning. Well, there's a Perseus in my hangar.
Okay, bear with me for just one sec.
It's a red one.
I had to restart the
Am
game. I'll
I...
be in
I'm
just a
wondering if I'm in the wrong hangar. I am in the wrong hangar. Maybe? Oh, there's my cutter. Okay. Are you here?
sec. I'm restarting the game. Just give me one sec.
Where's the game audio? Oh, did it not pick up the game audio? Man, of course. I would go this far and it'd be like... Yeah, you're like an hour into the stream and you don't have game...
So I have something weird going on. Oh, that's right. I have something weird going on. Oh, that's right. I gotta invite you to party.
Oh, yeah.
Because we were in party, but then remember I crashed. So
Yep.
my mistake.
There you are.
Okay.
You are 2.5 clicks.
All right, I'm on my way to your hangar.
All right. I'll warm up the engines.
I'm a coming. I'm a coming.
Your systems are online.
I don't think I have the keybind set to open doors, so you have to do it manually.
I'm already on it. I know this ship extremely well. I love the cutter.
Oh, the cutter's amazing. I love the cutter.
It's one of the best ships, easily.
It really is.
I'll come on.
Okay.
Launch complete.
So you went with the normal cutter, not the Rambler.
I
Interesting.
did. I don't think the Rambler was out when I bought it. I've thought about upgrading to it, but I just haven't. Alright, come on. Landing gear go up. Yes. Landing gear go up. No. Cool. Okay. There we go.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
It seems like the scroll for your speed is not working. Well, oh, wait a minute. I don't think this has an intersystem drive.
We'll find out. There is a station over there, too.
Yeah, but don't you still need an intersystem drive to go through the wormhole? I mean, I can spawn the Zeus when we get over there, it's fine. We're just basically getting away from Levski.
Yep.
Scroll out for 8 bajillion years. Oh my. Okay, Stanton Gateway. It'll take a minute and a half. Aki, I haven't played Star Citizen, but I've played Elite Dangerous. The controls in flight are similar so far.
Drive is now on.
Yeah, I'm gonna repeat that, Aki. Aki says I haven't played Citizen, but has played Elite Dangerous. The controls in flight are similar so far. I liked Elite Dangerous. The thing that I wish that CIG would do for Star Citizen, that Elite did, was have the, like, landing camera. Or, like, the, yeah, because, like, when you land in Elite Dangerous, there's that, like, radar thing that kind of tells you when you're centered on the pad. I really wish that we had something like that.
That's a good point.
It's like, how many times do you F4 to make sure that you're landed in the pad? Landed. I'm sorry I picked Levski. You should have told me just no.
It's not good. Currently sitting on a bed in a Rambler. I'm staring at the mist coming out of the ceiling, like the from the climate control system.
Drive is now off.
And I don't know. Even the shiny pipes look cool. I'm like looking at like even like the tiny little mounting brackets that are holding the pipe up.
Quantum drive is now on.
Wait, you said you're sitting in a Rambler?
Oh, sorry, the cutter. My brain.
I was like, are you
Our
in
last
the right
conversation
ship?
was.
Oh, this is gonna be fun because the speed control doesn't work.
I don't want to dare to hit F4 and then crash. Should I?
Might not be best at the moment. Maybe like after we reset ours, our whatevers.
Mm-hmm.
Shield system online.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
a lot smoother here. Whatever we're doing is working. Like we must be way away from Levski by now.
Oh yeah, we're at the gateway station. Find a landing pad. There we go.
All right. I'm even recording here and it's still smooth. This is quite good.
Nice. I am disappointed though. Like I would have thought they would have made sure that like at least scrolling for maneuverability would have been working.
Landing gear down. Landing.
Yeah, I agree. They should have got that right.
Maybe it's just a cutter. I don't know. I'm a little concerned that all the emergency lights turned on. That's weird.
Toast, this is trippy. This is great.
Oh yeah, just like looking at everything in the detail in 3D.
I had to run away from there. There's a no air spot.
Oh. I still have my helmet on. That's okay, Tiger.
It's all good.
If it's chatty or not. Like this was a spur of the moment stream. I'm not too concerned.
They're like train headlights.
Can you see through the fractals?
I've never noticed that before.
Having a lively chat is always more enjoyable. I will admit that. It is always more enjoyable. But like also, it's
Hey,
Friday. If you
when I
guys
look
had
at
something
you-
else to do,
So hang on.
you can feel free to do that. Like you don't.
Does it
have
actually
to be
track
there.
the head? Like when I'm looking around.
Look up and down, like kind of slowly. No.
Oh.
So
It's a shame.
you're kind of just like looking up into space.
Even when I'm right now, I'm looking straight at you.
Like yeah, it kind of looks like you're looking at me. But like
Okay,
now look at my feet.
That's what I'm doing right now.
No, you're still looking at me.
They got to work on that.
I know, right? It's the PTU.
Yeah, I mean, like that's the whole point. Like, one of the big things that's like people don't really think about with VR is like you insert more of yourself into the game. Like your mannerisms, your attitude, what you know, in even small things like finger tracking back when the Index Knuckles came out was really cool.
Yeah. That'll be really cool if they end up doing something like that. What I do think I'm gonna do is I think what I'll end up doing is I'll build like some wooden blanking plates for when I get my VR headset. So I can at least have like a tactile feel of when I'm hitting buttons.
Yep.
It won't be wired up, but it'll at least feel right.
That's fair.
Or I could just wire them up. I have a bunch of buttons I need to wire up. I bought like... So I went to like this electronics ham radio flea market like a year ago. And I got like 50 vintage switches for
Nice.
$20. And I ended up like pricing them out, and like each one is worth like $4.
Welcome to the ASOC
All right.
vehicle retrieval system.
Pulse, prospector, paramedic. Where are my ships? Like half my ships are not here.
I promise you they'll be back. It's PTU, but for now, if you need me to spawn something, just let me know.
Well, I don't know what has a jump drive that can go through a wormhole.
I'm pretty sure every single ship can do it now, which is not great.
Is that something new for this patch? Because I like literally just watched a video of somebody who changed out their quantum drive and they didn't put back in the jump drive and it wouldn't open the gate for them.
Well,
But
if they
that's not
take it
necess-
out, that's
Yeah,
different.
okay. That is different. Do you think in Atlas can go through the gate?
I think so. Also, give me 1 sec. Wait, in ATLS? An ATLS is a suit.
I know.
No, an ATLS can't. You tricked me with my brain didn't even process ATLS as Atlas. I'm like, oh, I guess that's, I gotta reset one more time because the hang on, let me just listen if that.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's like really low, but the suffocation noise is going on. It's really annoying.
Oh, do you need to set your spawn point here?
No, I just when I leave and come back, it'll set me here.
Okay.
You're right back.
Welcome
All right.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see, what do we want to take? I don't like the Nomad. We just drove the cutter here. I mean, I guess we could take the cutter again.
Your vehicle has been delivered to your please visitors again. Goodbye.
Yeah, we could take the cutter.
If you want, take the Cutter's big brother, what's it called?
Oh, the Clipper?
Yeah, I have that.
I mean, I suppose we could. I haven't actually driven the Clipper yet.
Just bear with me for 1 second.
Well, just kind of like, do you have a salvation?
No, I don't. You got me there. I don't have one
Okay.
of those.
So we can't do my test then.
Can't absolutely the application. It's not running. All right, here we go.
Oh,
So there
did you get an update?
No, there is a VR layer as well. So because it's running OpenXR DL.dll,
Okay.
it's another framework. So it's almost like a second instance of the game is running when you're in the VR side.
Oh, I could see
It
that.
is extremely easy though to do. Like you hit the slash key on your number pad, and it turns on VR. You hit it again, it turns.
Have it track mouse movements, so like for looking around, but not 3D. I could see that being very useful still.
Right now,
Yeah, it be dead, Tiger. Hey, not every stream is a banger.
Huh, this is interesting. I think it's going straight into VR mode. Yep, straight into VR mode.
Welcome back.
Okay, so I just woke up in bed, and the bed is not VR friendly because you're stuck in place.
Huh?
That's a big no-no in VR.
Oh yeah, you'll get like motion sick real quick. Motion sick real quick.
Yeah, because like the head is bobbing around, but it's not restricted. Like it doesn't have like a little I don't know how to describe it. It needs some work. It needs some serious work. Anyway, I'm on my way.
Graphics. Okay. Gamma, brightness. Let's turn contrast up to 70. Turn our gamma down to
I have a
35.
I have a newbie question. Do you
Ooh,
remember
that
how to
looks
turn your HUD off?
good. I'm sorry.
Do you remember how to turn your HUD off? Newbie question, I know, but
For the
I
chat?
forget. Just HUD completely. I know F12's.
Yeah, I think it's under graphics.
I think it would be better because they're just floating in midair. They're completely useless to me. Whee!
I may have found a new setting that I soups appreciate.
Nice.
All right. Let me know when you're in the game and I'll have you apply these and then you can be like, wow.
So, okay, I'm literally in your ship.
Okay. Okay. Go to settings,
Okay, I'm in.
graphics. Scroll down to the very bottom
Okay.
and turn your contrast up to 70. And your gamma to 37.
Okay, which one's contrast? I'm looking, it's like distance away because it's on VR and it's blurry.
Oh,
Okay, I think I found it. You said 70?
yeah, contrast is the bottom one. And yeah, put that at 70.
And then gamma to
37. The stream is cut out twice for you? When you said dead.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna
Flipping
check
the
the
Blade Runner.
stats. Right? It just makes it so much more emotional.
Okay, alright. I'm with you. You don't happen to know what the HUD button is, do you?
Oh, it did go down. But why?
Chromatic cameras on or off? Yes or no, I should say.
Yeah, we had dropped frames, but I don't understand why.
It's probably just a simple keybind. It has to be.
I don't think it was ever a keybind. I don't know how to get rid of the HUD.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's see, graphics. Go back to 50. 50. Ugh, that's so gross. No, I did say I was going to give this a fair shot with the default settings that CIG intends. Put out 3 to 4 for you. What the heck? I'm going to do a speed test. There might be something going on with my internet. I've got people saying that I've cut out 3 to 4 times.
Yeah, I don't know.
Speed test. $11 milliseconds. It shows that it's doing okay. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so you got more testing?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, I can't. I have to change it. It looks so bad now. Ooh, hang on. I want to do quality native. To experience heavy upgraded performance ability with these settings. Alright, fine. Quality. I can't do HDR, I don't have it. Alright, we're gonna do chromatic aberration off, film grain off, sharpness at 15, contrast will go to 60, and then gamma to 40, with brightness at 53. Huh. Not what I thought. Well, that's weird. It's way brighter in the ship than I thought it would be. Oh, their sliders are messed up. Turning up contrast makes it darker.
Oh, okay.
So the higher you put up the contrast, the darker it is in the ship. Oh, come on. Like, there can't be that many bugs. We'll just go 50-50.
Have you met Star Citizen?
You know, the other day, so we have this guy in our org, and I swear, every single comment from him is just bashing on the game, like, I can't believe this, I can't believe that, it's been this long, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, you can't think of, like, one positive thing to say? Okay.
Yeah, I get you.
Do you have access to a Star Lancer tag?
Oh, I think I fixed my HUD. I think I did.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second. Oh my god, you're not gonna believe what I think they did.
Bump that shit to the max, Death. Heck yeah, that's what I would like to do. What?
They made it for the smallest headset. They sized it so your HUD wouldn't be off your screen, so it was playable for the smallest headset.
Shouldn't that be an adaptive thing?
Yes, but they're not there yet, apparently.
And even if it did go off, like, it should just kind of stick in place and then you just look around.
You see, you're saying some very useful things that are smart and good and all that stuff. And yeah.
I've been told
So
I'm
I
a
now
smart
have
cookie from time to time.
Yeah. Well, you're spot on again, and that's the way it should be. I want to save that recording with these new settings and with Phil going on. I'm gonna run it. fresh recording going. Oh my god, this is so much better. I don't have a HUD in my face.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. So what's our next step? I'm gonna bring out attack. Is that the deal?
I would like attack, yes.
Okay.
More for my own personal
To the
enjoyment.
ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to a stop. Please visit us again.
And then we can go through the wormhole.
Sure.
I don't think I had a ship that had 2 seats in the front for you anyway.
Fair enough.
Since half my ships weren't moved over to the PTU. Although that's probably my fault because I also didn't click copy account to PTU. So I don't know how old this is.
I don't have attack. I only have the
Maybe,
max at the moment.
Max will work. I think. Wait, is that...
That doesn't have a hanger in it, if that's what you're looking for.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
How was your chat?
Good.
Mama's doing good?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered
That's
to the
fine.
following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I love you. No, Tiger, I have not. I will go do that in, like, right now. I'll be right back, Red.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back and I have my pills.
Good.
I can eat and still end up talking in 10 minutes.
Oh, I got the ship warmed up.
All right. Are you flying or am I flying?
Go ahead and fly. I don't want to screw it all up.
With your VR-ness?
Yeah, sorta. I never noticed there's windows in the crew compartment on here.
I have like virtually no time on this ship. Ooh.
Really?
Yeah. I've been like just watching a couple videos about it, and that's basically what's had me determined like, oh, this is a really good small multi-crew ship. Where are you at?
Second floor, I'm in the crew compartment, which is like behind the bridge.
Okay. I told the manager that you guys said hi. She says hello back. Just call them clankers, then it works better. And thank you for the reminder for my pills, Tiger. Oh, you're in the kitchen.
Yeah. Take a look at over here. They didn't have to do this, but above here, if you look straight up, look what's there. It's a little window. Go back a little bit further.
Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, that's cool. Is it on
Right?
both sides?
I don't think so.
It is.
It is? Missed it. I didn't.
It's
s-
above
Oh
the
yeah,
pipe.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
little
Okay,
hard to see.
that's a nice touch.
See, it's like these little things that I'm super excited about with VR. Like, that's just gonna be so cool.
I'm Toast. It's trippy. It really is. It's wonderful. It's like seeing the game brand new again.
Oh, I still have the first time I walked out on a pad in old PO, seeing Crusader below me. I honestly feel I got the overview effect from that moment.
There's a lot of potential.
Mm-hmm. So one of my chat members is named Death. He's very rude. And in his rudeness, he wishes for you to call your VR headset a clanker. As he says, quote unquote, just call them clankers, then it works better.
I get attached to electronics. I work with them really well. Heck, I get along, more with the computers than people.
Yeah, you
Many
can't call them
cases.
clankers?
No, I mean, I understand why you'd be upset with them sometimes, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't call them that. It's just Death. It's just an index, so it's just a dumb screen essentially that can track your head, though. Like it's like a big sensor with a screen on it.
Did you hear that I finally replaced my second monitor?
No, what size you go with?
I went with I think it's a 19-inch 1080 by 1080, and I have it vertical. So I have,
more for reading PDFs and stuff.
yeah, mostly for like chat. So because I have
Okay,
chat
alright.
integrated into my OBS, so it takes the bottom 2/3 of the monitor, and then the top 1/3 is for like Discord or VTube Studio and stuff.
Makes sense.
I wanted to get a proper 2K monitor and have that vertical as well, which would then, you know, give me two 1080 screens, one on top of each other, but they were so pricey.
Yep. Oh, this is cool. Toast.
Yes.
Toast. There's a spill on this floor. You know, I trust you with my ships. What are you doing? You're making spills here.
I'm just marking my territory. The ship's mine now.
Oh, space piracy, it never gets old. Okay, all right. I think oh my goodness.
Okay.
They need to do more work on these bolts. These bolts are not very well detailed. Is there a proof mark inside the seat?
Alright. Did you know if you were to go in the clipper and look at the center line of the engine, it is not mirrored properly?
That's the most Drake thing I ever heard. If I design ships, like if I ever got I always joke, I call it my semi-retirement jobs, like a job that you less stressful and, you know, just whatever, just enjoy the job, right?
Yeah.
I would totally, if CIG came to me and was like, we'll like let you like do some concepts for Drake, I'd be like, oh, I'm so on board.
That would be a lot of fun. No, but I have something that's even more Drake than that. Also in the clipper, if you look at the bolts that hold the engine together, they are castle nuts.
I'm gonna let you get in here. You can see these nuts. I don't know what kind they are.
Gee,
bolts.
thanks. See these nuts. I see what you did there.
I swear I didn't do that on purpose. I am turning into like I don't know, a tweaker or something with this headset on.
I think these are rivets.
If you can get closer to the front of the pod, you can see there's a weird little like inside the inset. So like, do you see the metal part that's like underneath the seat on the back?
Oh yeah.
There's like some proof mark, or is that just like an accidental mark or something?
It looks like a dent.
Every one of them's got it.
To me, it looks like a dent. But you're a fancy Mr. VR. You can see things better than I can.
Toast. I'm literally just shoving, like, I'm able to like go around it.
Yeah. You have a much better view. No, I did not yeller the
They put
old
little
monitor.
like accent
Dad.
lines underneath the pool
It's still
table.
being used.
I'll bet you that was not. You know what's going on here?
Hmm.
Those lines. This is probably meant for something else. And they didn't know if they'd have the pool table done in time, or it's a module spot. I mean, it just happens to be always the pool table.
Would be cool if it was a module spot. Oh, so what I was saying, okay. So the clipper for the engine, it's being held together by bolts with castle nuts. And not the thing to keep the castle nut from spinning. So they assembled it with a bunch of castle nuts and no cotter pins.
Oof.
And it's not even a proper castle nut. It's got like it's a nut with just like one notch going through it. It's really funny when you look at it. But also totally Drake.
That's like, yeah, it's the most Drake thing. Drake would be like, no, I don't want to go to Harbor Freight and go get some cotter pins. Grade 5 metal, what is that? So there's like an FPS roll thing when you're on the ground that's
Okay.
not VR friendly. I'm trying to force it to do it again. But you just see your whole body for a second flip around.
Let's see, Aki says, I've been watching you wander around the hangar and sweep the floor for an hour now. What do you even need to do in this game? I mean, I guess this game is just whatever you want to do. You
Yeah,
can
I
do
mean-
missions, you can just hang out. Like, one of my favorite things to do is to, like, literally look at all the nit and gritty of these ships and how they were assembled. It's like, I can guarantee you I can find something that they did wrong when putting the ship together.
Oh, absolutely.
And that kind of goes into with my day job. It's like finding these little things is my day job. And I will see things that I can guarantee you 99% of the population looking at these ships are not going to notice.
It's that detail. You have an eye for it. And I mean, if you want to do something else, you can. We absolutely can. It's up to you.
I'm fine.
Whatever you want to do.
I'm fine. No, this is my special surprise stream. They just have to deal with it.
Okay.
This game is about hanging out on the floor. I get it. I get it. Well, I mean, but like look at the floor though. It's textured. It's got the like MISC logo in it. It's like physically textured. It's pretty cool.
Toast,
Yes.
come back here. Come back here.
All right.
Come back here.
Okay. I'm gonna sneeze.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Yes. Are those covered in glass?
I don't know why, but yeah.
Why are there roller bearings suspended in glass?
I'm gonna channel my inner CIG dev right now.
Okay.
It was cool at the time. You know, I pulled an asset out and it looked neat.
I swear they do that with the data port. That little data port is on everything. Like all sorts of different sizes. Be healthy, stay warm. I'm staying warm. It does
Yeah,
look
the
warm
data
right
ports
here.
they really need to work on more. And I mean, that really goes, what in the heck?
Have you seen the new fire symbol they're using on the Perseus?
No.
It's awful. It doesn't even look like a fire symbol. It looks like something off a Pokemon card.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Ooh, now that I'm here, I should look for a Ben Curtis sticker. I've not really been on this ship, so I don't know if there is one. This could have been released before he started doing that.
So I have this ship just because it's like a, I thought it was fun,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a CCU out of it when the Ironclad finally comes out.
The Ironclad, that's gonna be so much fun.
Yep. So this ship is a short-termer. The minute the Ironclad's out, this will be CCU'd over to the Ironclad. I always give myself ladders like that because it's like I don't want to spend much,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how I can enjoy like so many different ships. Is 'cause I just pump through them, you know, like constantly.
I need to at some point, like, do a Discord thing with you where I can like just have you view my account.
Yeah.
And we can like try to figure some stuff out because I need to like move some stuff around to be able to play around and do things like that, but I feel limited and I don't know what to do about it. But I think you'd be able to help out a lot.
Yeah, sure. You know, info runners, they're a reasonable size. They do videos and stuff. They have a thing called Fix My Fleet. We could do like a homage to that.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's so bright in there. Although it is a... Oh, I was going to compliment it. It is a shower
That's
toilet.
right. Fur all the time, baby. Fur is the ultimate form of the body.
Ooh, wow, that quality is really bad. Wait, I can pick up the soap?
Oh, did you hear that you can use the soap as fuse? Specifically on this ship. It works on this ship. So if we go...
The mirrors are working. It's a camera now.
It's awful. I hate
Yeah,
it.
that's pretty bad.
Yeah, come on.
It's also showing my head not tracking right.
We'll go to the I think it's in the place where you fly it. Whatever that's called. Cockpit.
The
That's
bridge?
it. Yes,
Yep.
bridge. Like, I'll get there eventually. But yeah, I think... So I'm gonna pick one of these up. And you should be able to put the soap in there as a fuse.
It's saying fuse required, no F.
Oh, did they
It's got a
patch
line.
it? Maybe it's the other one.
Put that... Yeah, try the other one. Nope, fuse required.
Oh, they fixed it then. It was hilarious.
Oh, inspect works well. Okay.
Ooh.
It's a little awkward, the HUD, but to be fair, I had to break the HUD on purpose. But inspect does work.
Hmm.
Works really well. Wow, you can see like the little plastic indents and stuff. Okay, can I throw it? Place it?
Wait. This thing has blast doors?
Mm-hmm.
Since when? How do you turn them on and off?
I think from the pilot seat.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
You can help me, Miss Glady, by telling me where the blast shield button is.
With the blast shield down, I can't see a thing!
Exactly. Where's the blast shield button? Oh, there's a repair button. Exit, landing gear. Oh, a lot of these switches are not physicalized. Let's see, flight. Headlights.
Ooh.
Gunnery,
Turret
HUD.
operations.
Hmm.
Turret is fun. Turret is very, very, very fun.
How are you feeling? Because, like, you're just, like, sitting, but not... Or is the turret rotating with your head?
No, but it's fine, if that makes sense. I'm not feeling any seasick or anything like that.
Okay.
There's... Up is not jump kind of coined this. There's something called, like, VR legs, he called it. And it's like you get used to VR. Like, it's... Everyone does. It just takes... It's just a matter of how long will it take for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's me shooting, just testing. Well... Whoa. That animation's a little too fast for VR.
I'm trying to find the button to open the blast shields.
Oh my god, I found out where they... There's dings and dents all over the outside of the ship. When I'm looking directly down, There's tiny little details. That's why that seat is all screwed up. You know that seat has those little dents hidden away? They're using the same texture as the outside of the ship.
I guess that would make sense.
It's not all of it, but like the top part of the ship, there's wear and tear all around where like the turret is. Like it's clearly intentional. I like where this is going. I really like where this is going, especially for a first implementation on a test server. This is really good.
Death, wait a minute. Did you call me mean? I called you mean like a half an hour ago. You've always been mean. You always tease me. You guys always tease me. I can't figure out how to get the blast doors up. Can you see them from the outside? Yep. There they would be.
Maybe the co-pilot seat?
Maybe. Let's go over and check. Yes, you are both very, very mean and rude. All the time.
Oh my god, that was like a movie. I went and I did the advanced camera view and zoomed in. And while I was zooming in, you were walking to the co-pilot seat and then sat down. It was like a movie.
I can see the VR headset being very good for upcoming like machinima stuff, for being like a cameraman.
Oh yeah. You don't have any fancy tricks you need. You literally just look. And then follow the track on whatever you're trying to video. I used to do a lot of Phasmo, and we used to like go out of our way to try to divvy up the group so it wasn't all VR and it wasn't all flat panel, because the deal was certain things were better in VR and certain things were better for flat panel. So it made a lot of sense to like mix up the group. The VR people could carry an extra item, and flat panel could move quicker. Like there was a difference, like the reaction time and stuff like that when they were getting chased by the ghost and taunting it and everything, to do like the more technical like challenges.
Aki made a comment that I think both of us have an input on. Said, I have a question. I wonder how the game will behave if 3 to 4 ships start fighting in space quite close, and there's at least 3 people on board. I think it'll choke. These servers, last I checked, they're able to handle like 200 people? Or did that change?
There is over 500 something people on our server right now. If you go into comms, I'm going to see if it's on the full list.
500?
Yeah, which is pretty crazy. You can see it when you first log on to a friend's server, like join on them when you right click join.
Okay.
But the shard itself, it's hard to tell how many people are on it when you're inside. So we're in a shard. There's not going to be able to have 500 people next to each other. But you can have 500 people in a shard that are like a shared area where they load in when they're near each other. I've gone to meetups that are maxed out at maybe 95 players. Something like that.
Oh yeah, and then there'll be people who have like it's like Cars and Coffee but with ships, and there'll be like 20 ships in one area.
The ice lake at New Babbage.
Yeah.
I have a video with that. It was a meetup of all the Polarises when it first got released, and then it was before that. Max player count numbers, they were reaching like 300 or 250, and everybody brought out like 890 jumps and other stuff like that.
Yeah, you used to be able to fill an entire server with just members on an 890. Not anymore.
No. I mean, one Idris can be crewed by 12 people comfortably, especially if you count the fighters and other stuff in the hangars.
Mm-hmm. And there was no button for it at the remote turrets for the blast doors?
Not for this one. No, on this side anyway.
Huh. Well, okay. So, you want to go through a wormhole in this, or do you want a ship with a better view?
No, this is fine.
Well, you're the one with the VR set, like...
Well, I can just jump in a remote turret, and I have one of the best views in the house.
I guess that is true. Do you have to call it?
Sorry? Oh, do I have to call the door? Alt-N, I think it is. I can do it from the co-pilot seat.
You know what, actually, let me try. Because that would be a good thing if they did fix it, if you're in a party.
Try it.
Is that it has been something on the list for a while for them to fix.
Alright, I have it up just in case it doesn't work, but go for it.
It's not responding to me.
Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness, that's trippy. So I just sat back in my chair.
Mm-hmm.
And as I sat back, it tracked my head view going backwards in the seat I'm sitting in, looking up at the same moment.
I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun.
It's hard to describe. Like when people ask you, like, what's it like or whatever, it's like you kind of have to suffer and do it, and then you know.
Okay, I will try to fly smoothly for you.
No, you're fine. Do your worst, Toast.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I gotta square and gateway. Gotta go into F4 mode just to be able to see where the gate is. Oh, alright, there it is.
Okay, so far I've got one downside, is that this is not wireless, this experience. Normally in the Vision Pro setup or in the frame coming out, you would just get up and I'd like go get something to drink right now, but I can't.
Yeah.
Because that would cause tracking to go nuts.
Ooh, I wonder how well that's gonna work with the new frame. Because its wireless is pretty good. But that was in like line of sight.
Frame has got better tracking, better Wi-Fi than the Vision Pro, I think.
Yeah.
You got to remember, the VP was in design for years and years.
Mm-hmm.
So it has like an older version of the Wi-Fi. Don't get me wrong, the thing's amazing, blah 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 blah, but it's mainly its screens and its wireless streaming capabilities, and the frame will be even better because it's Wi-Fi. It's better. Spooky. All right, no pressure, Toast. Let's get them.
I am currently flying decoupled.
Nice.
I just think it would be a better experience for you.
Oh, of course. That's what matters, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
For those watching, that means that it's rougher.
No,
Less
not
smooth.
necessarily. I actually learned recently if you want to land on a moving, like if you want to land on an Idris when it's moving, you have to get to it in decoupled. Because once,
Interesting.
yeah, like once your ship, like if you fly through the tunnel of the Idris, because it has its own gravity, and if you are in coupled, the ship will reset to its gravity and launch you through it. But if you fly decoupled, the moment you hit the ship's internal gravity, you'll just slow to a stop. Here we go. Yeah. I apologize for anybody who has said something in chat. I actually need to concentrate through this.
I feel like I'm at a Cyberpunk 2077 brain dance. Oh boy. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Are you sick yet?
No. Stick with it. Don't chase the rabbit. Almost there. We're almost there.
Oh, heck yeah.
Great work.
Oh, that was a good flight. Have you noticed that flight mode just doesn't work anymore?
Yeah, they really need to work on so much with the master modes. They're completely revamping certain things, and it's kind of sort of a mess right now.
I was
More so
looking
than
at it the
usual.
other day. I was like, what the heck? I like have to either be in quantum, scan, or whatever.
Usually it's SCM, the combat one.
Yeah, I actually did recently learn that the SEM is very good for doing detailed maneuvers.
Yes, yes, yes. I love SCM mode.
Which, like, I wouldn't have thought. Because I was so angry for so long. Because I always just... I'm never in SEM mode because I don't fight. So... when it was like, oh, the smallest tick you can do for your mouse is like 60 meters a second, I was like, that's way too fast. I can't do anything with 60 meters a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't take the feeling that this is an Elite Dangerous when I see the panel and the view from the cabin. It looks very similar. Elite Dangerous may have taken a lot of cues from this game. This
Much
game
smoother over here.
came out
Actually, it
way
was smooth
sooner.
ever since we left Levski, to be fair.
That is true. I'm going to reread this one for you. Aki says, I can't shake the feeling that this is in Elite Dangerous, when I see the panel and the view from the cabin, it looks very familiar. They're very similar. And I was saying, I think Elite Dangerous took their cues from this game. Because Elite Dangerous, didn't it come out after?
So ED originally, I think, came out before, but then they had to completely revamp it. There was a big patch, and forgive me, I forget the name of it. The one where they were going to have all this different stuff and driving and out of the ships and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then not all of that came in, but they kind of sort of revamped a lot of the graphics then at the same time.
Yeah.
I apologize. I never played, I'll be honest with you, I never played ED.
I played it for a little bit, but then when I learned that like you couldn't leave your ship and explore, I was like kind of irritated about it.
They were trying to fix that because that was recognized by the developers as like, we really should figure that out. Like, you know, make it a little more well-rounded because it's got its moments. I mean, I've heard a lot of people talking about how they enjoy the ships.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a whole nother game that's coming out that's more realistic than this game.
You're making me cry.
Called Verse Project. And I've been enjoying watching them kind of start from a fledgling
I really don't
thing,
think I am.
There's no money involved. It's completely free to try it out and run it. The ideas behind it are really interesting. Like, they have their version of like Origin Jump Works / Consolidated Outland.
Which
Another
one
that's
was this
like
again?
Verse Project.
Oh, right. I still have
Tiny
that.
little Eastern Bloc developer. It's like 5 people, I think, making it. It's a little fun. They added the moon recently, like the whole moon.
Can you actually
Earth's
land on
moon.
it now?
Yes, you can land on Luna.
Okay.
And there is some hidden little Easter eggs on it. It's not exactly easy to do, but it is doable.
Last we talked, you could get close and then you just explode.
Yeah, they put this death wall up basically at like, I don't know, 100 meters off the surface. So you could practice your landings. Now you can land properly and the resolution of the moon is much, much higher and most of the geometry's in. And the ships are a lot smaller in that game. Way smaller.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's
they're made
like,
for like just one person.
Yeah, they're gonna have a multi-cruise ship, but it's nowhere near the size. Even that's gonna be like at most 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
And they describe the game as like NASA punk, like
Oh, I can see
inspired.
that. There's
So there's a few games to check out if people are interested in those, trying different things.
yeah, there's 2 games that I'm like really looking forward to satisfy my space itch. One I did pick up. It's from Telltale, The Expanse.
Is it the one with Drummer in it?
I don't know. I don't know who Drummer is. I didn't watch the show.
Kamina Drummer. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna do her line if you don't know who the heck she is.
I
Like, I'd be
don't.
like,
I saw the trailer and I was like, oh, this looks freaking sweet. So then I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick this up. And then there was another one that I saw. It's like a lunar lander training type thing where like you're in Apollo 11 and you
that's
just
cool.
have to like try to land the module. Like that's it, I think. Something like that. I can send you the link. It's pretty cool. I also want to do Jump Ship again. That was a lot of fun.
Jump Ship, they released their 1.0 now, and they're properly in. Like, your progress is not going to be lost, and there's extra ships to unlock and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And that's a cheap game. That's like $20, and you're one and done. They're not like they don't have their hand out constantly for more money.
Mm-hmm.
I really appreciate the Jump Ship
Dad,
crew. And
tell me how
did
I
you
mean
know
10
the game used
reasons
to be called Jump
why.
Space?
Yeah,
Somebody went after them over copyright.
I think when we played it, it was Jump Space.
Yeah, now they have to call it Jump Ship. I'm like, you guys, they're like a tiny little organization. You're picking on them.
People will do anything for money.
Yeah.
Reason 1, you tease me. Reason 2,
I got music back
you
on.
enjoy
and it's coming through the VR headset that
curly
had, like,
fries.
spatial audio.
Reason
The funny thing is, the
3
index was way
through
before that
10
term
revert
came out,
back
but
to
it is spatial
reason
audio,
1.
where the speakers are off your ear, and there's a pair of speakers in each one of the modules. So it's like fake surround sound, and it feels like it's around you, not right on your ears. Like, it feels more organic, and it works really well with this, the whole thing. But the music is kind of fun. It feels like we're on a road trip and there's a radio playing in the room, like the cockpit.
I'm curious what they're going to do with the frame, because I don't think that one has speakers on it, does it?
It has 4 speakers as well.
Oh,
on
it
the
does?
frame.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And the one thing I will say, and I'm going to pick on Valve for this, they decided to put the battery on the back of the headset, because that's meant to counterbalance the weight to make it more comfortable.
Yeah.
But when you lean your head back against something, you're going to have that battery there, so they better make sure it's comfortable, like smooth and thin enough for it not to be uncomfortable.
I could see it being somewhat thick as long as, like, the padding was there to kind of dampen it. Otherwise, I
Fine.
feel like it would be, because, like, similarly to, like, the headrest in your car,
Yeah.
the headrest pokes out. Like, it's not as flat as it would be if you were to go to a wall. I think they could give a similar effect with the battery.
Hey, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but if you're comfortable answering, what are you excited about the new small vehicles possibly coming out and everything? I heard some stuff about that.
Small vehicles.
So they said they're putting in exemptions to allow, like, the light trucks and stuff that are, like, from Asia to come in.
Oh,
And
yes.
if they
I
do
am.
that, then it's going to be really interesting for the local manufacturers too. I'd assume they would start, thinking about pulling the old plans out from the old trucks, the old days.
Yeah,
They
I
were
don't
a
think
lot
I'm
smaller back in the day.
I am excited, but also at the same time, I'm not allowed to say what I know.
No, that's why I said it that way. I was like, if you're comfortable, if you're okay.
I'm
like,
comfortable talking about it. There's just certain things I'm not allowed to say.
Yeah. I think everybody's excited about something new in cars because every one of them, like, feels the same, at least from a layman,
Oh,
of
I'm
perspective.
super excited. I've wanted a small, like, car, truck, whatever. Honestly, I want a K-van. I want a K-van. They're
Hell yeah.
adorable. They're cute. They're fun-sized. And, like, I don't have kids, so I don't need something super big. I say that, and then I just bought a car that's bigger than my last one. But I wanted a car.
I want a Hilux as my second vehicle. I'll probably even trade my bike in for that.
Hilux. What's that?
Like a tiny little Toyota pickup truck.
Oh, is that one of the import things?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We can't have them here because we're not cool enough. Until now.
I would like a. If I had the ability to choose, I would like a. I hope I get these brands right. A Honda Active and a Subaru Sandbar.
They named a vehicle the Sandbar? That's the
Oh,
that's
it's-
amazing.
I think it's technically Sambar, like SAM.
The Sandbar sounds great though. It's
Yeah.
very beachy. Like it feels like it should have like wood panels on the sides, like a cruiser, like a
Mm-hmm. No, it's just a plain old work truck. I think they made a van
Oh.
variant of it though.
Now that's something crazy. If I was predicting things, I never would have predicted that vans were so expensive nowadays.
Well, nobody has the manufacturing to build them anymore.
That's a shame.
Like, they got rid of them all, and decided to go for these SUVs. I'm not a fan of the SUV craze.
Yeah, I mean, I have one, but like, I totally get where you're coming from, and it's
Please
not
proceed to
great.
assigned landing bay.
The only nice thing I think a lot of people don't realize is like you can pop the tailgate open, so to speak, and you have like a place out of the rain to like put all your stuff. So if you work out of it, it's actually quite useful.
Yeah,
Um,
but they could do that with vans too, couldn't they?
exactly. Yeah, you can do that with a van. And most people, like when they work out in the like out in the woods, country, whatever, like say a survey crew that's working out of a van, they have an awning on the side, so they just pop the awning. You know, they really
Yeah.
have some space to work. Whee! Super serious Toast is landing the ship.
I take pride in my piloting skills.
Doing great.
Landing gear down.
Self-land, the cheapest landing pads in the whole game.
Landing successful.
Oh damn, that was so smooth. I actually didn't know that we landed until it said so.
She even said it all confident.
Oh, I didn't mean to shut the power all the way off. I wanted to explore. I wanted to go through the rooms. I didn't want to shut the whole power off. I pressed the wrong button. No. Death.
I don't know what
Death,
you
it's
did, but
Toast NDA. Yes. I have NDAs. I'm not allowed to say about stuff.
yeah, I wasn't trying to get her to talk about like work. I was more about I literally phrased it as are you excited? And I even said like if you're allowed to even say that. Like
Yes.
if you're
I
comfortable
am
with saying
excited.
you're excited about small vehicles.
Yes. Well, it was more for the second part where you were like, I would
Oh,
imagine that they would have to like react to that kind of thing. And I was like, I
but
can't
I
say
meant
anything.
it like I meant it like I'm picturing every company is going to think about that.
Oh, yeah, they
And
are.
I'm excited that they're even like that's what I mean by it. I didn't mean anything like I mean like I'm even excited they are even
Hi,
thinking about
Roland.
doing something different. Any of these companies. I don't even care if they're from here or not.
Oh, yeah. Like, one of the things that I was really excited about, because, like, well,
See, this is why I'm a bad
okay, hang
streamer.
on. I have to see
I
if
have
this
to couch
vehicle's
my
been
words and
released.
be careful and stuff. My bad. I have to be so careful and
No, you're fine. Hang on. I do have to see, though, if this vehicle's been released.
sure. Yeah, it's so much it's death. It's so much easier when you make videos because I'll listen to my edits and most of the time I don't even use the audio from the recording.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then even then I'm like, what the F was I talking about? What the get all this out. Cut all this out. Like
Yes. Yes, the European model is out. So the Ford Explorer EV, I worked on that and I was so excited. It's a really cool vehicle. It's really, really cool. But they won't sell it here and I don't know why. I would have got one.
I have VR duct tape over my mouth because I don't want to dig a hole deeper. That sounds very exciting. Very cool. Much cool.
I mean, I understand like
I
not
don't wanna
everybody
get Toast
likes
in trouble.
EVs and stuff, but it's a really it's like a small compact like proper SUV but EV. Like not
They
proper
need
as
more
in
of
like
that.
going off-road or whatever. Like it's a good around town type vehicle, but like for me just going into work, it's really cool.
Especially for like most practical things. Can it handle a couple inches of snow? That's a big,
Yes.
you know.
I stopped playing Elite Dangerous because it was turning you into, oh no. At first I was really interested. I was responsible for the ship's auto landing and stabilization with the flight academy. Good job. When I learned everything, I turned those modules back on, started chilling while cranking open doors. Ah, I'm glad that you were able to fight it and not go down that path. Was he crank that Soldier Boy? No. I don't even know who Soldier Boy is.
Well, it's finally happened. I crashed again.
Yay!
I am going to submit another bug report just to help fill the gap.
You do that. I'm going to explore more rooms. How you doing, Roland? I hope you're having a good time. How did your day go? Did you eat? Did you get your nutrients? Are you
Were we
staying
on Seraphim?
hydrated? Huh?
Stations? Is that Seraphim?
Yes, we're on Seraphim. No, actually, correction. We are not on Seraphim. We're on New PO.
What is that?
We're on New Port Olisar.
That's Seraphim.
No, it's New Port Olisar. Or PO 2.0 if you want.
Fair enough. My brain wasn't quick as a catching on.
It's such a dumb name. But I kind of get it. Like, Port Olisar was never supposed to be in Stanton.
I literally just filled this out. Valve Index in Seraphim Station, in hangar, Starlancer Max, wandering around looking at bolts scratched.
Accurate. Except for the Seraphim. I would have put New PO. I think I have. In like bug reports, I put New PO or PO 2.0.
I don't know, why is it verifying my... For goodness sake, I don't want to verify my file.
Toasty had a gosh dang value to open a door. One even galleon. I don't know what you're talking about there, Roland. Have I been drinking water? Yeah, sure. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I have been drinking water. Yep, I have.
I'm her witness. She drank all of the water. I saw the water.
Yep, I have.
That's what that is.
Yep.
Yes.
I did just now. Thank you, Tiger. Are all the beds double?
Yes, so they're meant to be like longer voyage, more comfortable, so people don't go stir crazy.
Can you even reach the rear one?
I am embarrassed to say we tried. We couldn't get two people to actually properly land the beds and lock off.
That's...
You can on the 890 jump unless they broke it again.
Yeah, but the 890 you can walk all the way around it though.
Yes. And the 600 I think the master bedroom is the same deal. You can walk around it. You can put two people in that bed. And that's a valid thing. Like, I've brought this up before about the 400i. It's like, you do understand at least some of the people who buy this are going to be couples. Like, the idea is like they want to play together. Like,
yes.
Like, CIG's not caught on.
I have been trying to get Sai to play this. She has an account. She has a scout. She has a cutter scout. She has this.
Good ship.
And she's going to be getting Squadron 42 with it. So we got it before that cutoff.
Nice.
But, like, yeah, no, I would love to be able to play with her. I want to take her to my calm, happy place.
That's what it's all about. It doesn't matter if, like, they're a convert now. It matters that they can enjoy it because you enjoy it. And if you, it's like, you should be able to enjoy it together. That's the whole point, is share the experience. It's taken a while for CIG to catch on to that.
Death lies.
Like, we need habs that, you could have two people
But I
in.
don't like
We
leave at
need-
all. There's
we
no
need
sense
ships
of
that you can
piloting.
comfortably
You feel
have
like
two
a
people
flight
live out of.
support person sitting behind the
And
maps, not
outposts
a
are going to be
pilot.
the same way.
That was
Yeah,
why I didn't
people
like
wanna
Eve
spend time
Online
together.
also, Aki. I was not a fan of Eve just because of that. Like, you can't play your ships. It doesn't feel real enough. I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
No, I'm just saying the whole two people thing is like important for folks for obvious reasons.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm back.
it's important for
And I
me.
got tracking.
I would like it. Operation only in emergency. Oh, that's weird. The texture order on this glass isn't right. I want to see if you see this. So, by the 3, there's that yellow and black sticker. It moves in front of the red text on the glass.
I'm trying to break it. And I mean, it seems like the
Jade,
O3
welcome!
and the writing, the little symbol next to it,
Mhm.
are working correctly. There is writing I can see on the glass, and it seems like it is staying in front, but it does get a little weird when I'm angled.
Okay, for me,
Bumping
the
into my
text is
microphone
going
with my headset.
behind that sticker. Yes. Yeah, the sticker's going in front of the text for me. How are you doing, Jade? I hope you're having a wonderful time today, even outside of the stream, but I hope you have fun here too. We're checking out spaceships.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you have a good day today? Did you eat?
It must be.
Have you had water?
Are you doing the F and the zoom in? Maybe is that changing the? Is that what's breaking it?
No, I'm just doing like normal.
I do see two
I will
reflections.
try going F4 and see.
When I'm at a hard angle, I do see two different reflections on it. I think they're trying to make it look like it has a bezel to the glass.
I can't get close enough to it.
This is a rather new ship too. I mean, it's not brand new or anything, but it's newer.
From the office.
And
Oh, I hope you had a good day at work. What are you
this
editing?
one really, they needed to have good to go.
I mean, yeah, it is a fairly new ship, which I've forgotten to look for the sticker.
He usually hides them in like engineering or maybe downstairs in the weapons room, like the armory.
I think there are 2 in engineering on the Perseus, and there's 1 in the kitchen. I should check the kitchen here.
The kitchen is like the heartbeat of this ship.
Yeah, there are 4 on the Perseus. And 2 of them are in engineering. 1 is in the kitchen, and I don't remember where the other one is.
They're very proud of the Perseus. That makes sense.
And I kind of wish that you still had a contact there, so you could be like, have you seen her videos and that's why you're hiding them in more hard to find places?
I still have some connections there, but like I don't talk to them about stickers.
I
And
mean,
they reach out to me if they want to. That's how it works.
I
like-
really doubt that's why he's been hiding them, but it does make me wonder.
If they're listening, I'll gladly be the intermediary if you want me to be, but I doubt they.
Well, I think
deal.
it's like mostly on the, what you call it, the, crap. The Fat Fury. The Guardian.
The Guardian MX. Yeah. the
Yeah, because
Guardian.
it's inside the landing gear well. You cannot see that sticker unless you are EVAing out in space with the landing gear out. And it is the only sticker on the entire ship. But I found it. I found it, and I'm very proud of
this-
that.
Oh, okay.
No, on the Guardian. But it's like, he hid that. He knew what he was doing.
I think it'd be even funnier if like he's getting yelled at. We gotta stop putting those stickers on, so he has to keep hiding them more and more, so they get past QC. And like the one time he like thought like, oh, they'll catch most of them, but if I put 6 on there, and he's got like 4 that made it through QC, and he's like, oh, what the heck, guys?
I need to make this harder. Toast keeps finding my stickers.
Yeah.
I will keep finding your stickers.
Yeah, there's a few good folks over at CIG. As it is, I know right now, Sylvan, anything with the VR stuff, he's heavily monitoring, and he's publicly like writing on his main account, like literally,
Oh.
his CIG account about it.
Jade says, me and Miyuki are
This is his
editing
baby.
some of our
I mean,
alerts.
he's been dreaming of being able to
Schedule
do
and
VR for a
VTuber
long time.
assets.
He's a big VR nut.
Go spell that right, but
And,
yeah.
He
Work
loves
is
VR
good.
chat and all that stuff too.
I'm excited to
Hangs out in
see
there a
how your channel ends up evolving.
He's had watch parties for FanFest, like the whole CitizenCon thing.
I'm
in VR
dubious
chat
on
and
whether or
VR.
not I'm gonna ever go to a CitizenCon.
It's in the right place and it's affordable enough, I would go. I regret not going to the last live one. I didn't know this year wasn't going to be a thing, you know. I always have I think everybody always has your story of like why you can't go.
Well, we've talked about it, but I still can't get it out of my head. Every time I think back to CitizenCon or Bar Citizen or anything like that, I picture that announcer guy getting on the... My brain does not want to work. Getting on the Drake bike and like just how he got on it. It was like, oh, you've never been on a motorcycle in your life.
Well, last time Jared ate a pizza live on the virtual CitizenCon, that was pretty cringe.
It wasn't Jared. It was another guy.
Okay.
But yeah, he like kind of side saddled
Oh.
and then like moved his leg over. It was like, oh no, this is painful. No.
Yeah, I mean, you could have spent 5 minutes before the broadcast practicing that and asking
Right?
somebody.
Like I'm sure somebody at CIG, I'm pretty sure you could have asked in the audience, anybody here within 15 feet of me ever ridden a motorcycle before? And like they would have showed you how to do it. It was like, oh.
It's kind of CIG has a lot of diversity in it. Like there's folks like John Crew. He does race cars. He builds his own little race cars with twangos, they call them over in the UK. He just got. I think he's just either getting rid of or selling his Twango now, and he's doing some new race car project. He's just starting it.
A race car project?
Yeah, like he's putting roll cages in and everything, and racing like a little like sporty car around the track, like a hatchback. I'll send you a link to his channel after we're wrapped up.
All right.
Because it's like a small YouTube channel.
Ooh, that is way too dark. I was going over the paints for the Perseus the other day, and I had a thought.
Okay.
They need to hire the designers who did the paint schemes for Cyberpunk to make their paints.
Yes. They need to do a lot of things with the paints, and honestly, they need to finally get the hexadecimal code ones out, where you can just make your own paint without having to buy it.
Oh, frick, yes. I know what I'm doing for my paint. I am making 2 paints. I'm going to do one in my signature tan and blue. And then I'm making another one that is just spank your eyes safety green.
There you go. They could just start with like that, like a single color or a pair of colors that are complementary. You more accurately, you pick whatever the heck you want.
Yeah.
And then the idea is like, oh, you want metallic or some exotic combination of like 6 colors. Well, guess what? That's a paid paint. You know, like they could do that where it's a combination.
Do you have a
Okay,
motorcycle,
it's really
Jade?
trippy. I'm downstairs and it's colder apparently in here,
It's
and I'm
colder.
breathing. Yeah, I'm breathing like as if I'm like it's cold out. And you're exhaling.
Oh, I
And-
should go check out the cargo
That's
area.
weird. Oh god, that's weird in VR. Like the dust cloud, like that you're exhaling is like, it's trippy.
I'm coming down to you. How do you feel about the multi-cargo bays in this ship?
Wait, what the heck?
I mean, it was a simple
How's there
question.
no air down here?
There's no air down here?
Are we outside?
No.
We're not outside.
No.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just-
Experiencing low temperatures are at risk of hypothermia. Oh yeah, no, it's like super cold in here. What the heck?
Okay, I gotta like run upstairs, I think.
Yeah, no, go. Yeah, that's weird. What the heck?
I mean, it's freezing up down there.
Yeah. I used to had an accident 3 months ago, but I'm doing fine. Oh no. I'm happy you're doing fine, but that's awful. I had another friend of mine who was hit by a
Sorry.
motorcycle.
Okay, so yeah, so
I hope your recovery is doing
One
good
more
and
time?
it's like not anything major.
what the question?
What do you feel like? How do you feel about the multi-cargo thing down here, especially with like the gangway that goes across the middle?
I at first thought it was the coolest thing ever. We actually did an ATLS drop off of that. The video though I captured was only of SD's one. So one of the pipeline members, SD, did a drop with a few of our folks, and his drop was 4 people. I only did it with 2 later on, and it actually worked really well, believe it or not. You clip through, you walk far enough, and then you clip through a little bit, kind of perpendicular, I guess is the best. It's hard to describe, but you fall out of it, and then you can drop because the ATLSs they have like no risk of breaking, falling.
Mm-hmm.
So you can use it as like a drop ship for the ATLS suits. But overall, as what it's really supposed to be, I'm not very excited about it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I feel about 2 separate cargo pods on each side of the ship. That's so weird to me. It's a weird breakup. Like, I understand it in the Carrack, because it's like literal separate pods for the Carrack, but this is just weird. Like, it's, I don't know. It's weird. I don't like it. But I do like about you saying for the drop pods, like having the suits drop out. That is an amazing use case that I do like. Oh, you can just press the button to go. Nothing major, but RIP 2019 Kawasaki Ninja 400. Ooh. I've got a 400. You want to go for a new ship? Or are you still trying just to survive?
No, it's fine. We'll go get a new ship.
Alright, I will get out of the ship. So you can store it. I've got a 2021 Royal Enfield Himalayan.
I might die
In,
getting out of
blue
the
and
ship,
white.
but we're in a station, so that'll be fine. Oh no, I'm not freezing to death. The ship's just acting as a refrigerator for some reason.
Ship just cold.
Ship just cold.
It is pretty. The
It is a
biggest
nice ship.
thing that I dislike about this design are these little winglets. that stick off the engines. They look so fragile.
And they are. When you land the wrong way, they bump off.
I can't see how that was a good design decision.
It feels like they just wanted to add some little detail. And
Yeah, it looks
what's
out
that
of
all-
place.
Rule of cool.
saw no sticker. But I also didn't like super look though.
So there's an old adage about the MGM, I think it was, with the lion that roars.
Oh yeah, MGM Studios, yeah.
Well, on like Wizard of Oz, the thing roars like 3 or 4 times.
Mhm.
But like in some like rom-com that's gonna be forgotten in a year, he only roared once. So there was a legendary idea of like, oh, well, the lion is like doing his own little critique of the movie before you even watch it. Like, oh, this movie's gonna suck, or this movie's so we're real proud of it.
Huh. Did they do a new film of it every time for the movie?
Well, no, it's the lion, like the filmed old lion. Going,
Yeah. No, I was just asking, like, when they went to go film the movie, did they do a new film of the lion roaring, and it just so happened to like coincide with it? So it was like a futuristic telling, superstition type thing, or
I don't know. Maybe.
was it like a later on thing?
No idea. But I'm thinking maybe Ben Curtis stickers are a sign of quality. If he has more, it's like a sign he's really appreciated the ship.
It could be. Though I do, at least in my personal view, I do question why the Polaris got one.
Ooh. What ship do you want?
I don't know what you got. Where are you?
I'm over by the
Oh.
ship.
You don't have a pip.
Oh, okay. I'm pipless. No.
Yes, this is Star Citizen Jade.
All right, so
We're just having fun checking out some ships and some of the new features.
Oh my god.
So this is Red J, a friend of mine, and he's
So
using
it's hard to
a
read the
VR
ASOP
headset.
because it's like this in the ground thing. It's hard to describe. It's like low. It's not VR friendly. So
Yeah, VR was recently added in the patch, so he's testing it out. And since some of the features don't really work, I'm kind of here as a chaperone to make sure he like doesn't crash and blow up and stuff. Yeah, it was like literally just added like this morning in part of the PTU patch, or maybe yesterday for VR.
Carrick, Asgard, Hornets. I'm skipping through. Valkyrie. Skipping through a few smaller things. Raft, Defender, A1, C2. God, a lot of C2s. M2, Caterpillar, Clipper, Corsair.
Clipper,
Okay.
Clipper. I want to show you the stuff. Clipper. He has an Apple Vision Pro that does not work with this, but then he also has a
Goodbye, Max. You were a good friend.
what is it? The Valve Index, and that's what
Now
he's
you must
using right
return
now
to
for
this.
it. Eat the ship, you hanger. We want to get out a new ship. Eat it. Eat the ship. I'm planning on getting
I just thought of something.
the new Valve
this my
frame
hanger or
when that
yours?
comes out. Oh, I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, we need a hanger move. We need to get on the elevator.
My ship, or my ships show up in the list, but that would make sense. We have to change hangers?
I did not mean to click that. I meant to click door.
Oh yeah, it
I will
does say
come
that
back
we're
for you,
in
Toast.
mine. Where are you at?
I'm back.
Alright, I am...
Are you on board?
I am in my hangar. Where are you?
Okay. I'm right here.
Okay. You have an old headset.
both get on the
Mine
elevator.
is super old too. I have the original HTC Vive.
Gonna go to my hangar.
I
And
was
there
using
should
it
be
for a
cutter
while,
sitting
but
there
I got
staring at us.
motion sick from it, so it's been packed away for a bit. But I am excited to get the frame and get back into
I
VR.
said
I
there
really
should
did like
be
it.
a cutter staring at us. Did the elevator get stuck, or am I desynced?
I don't know, the door... Help? Help?
I'm gonna send it
Oh,
to the
there it goes.
lobby, and then I'm gonna go back in.
Okay.
Don't run out.
Oh, there's the Oculus Quest 2. There's one game. Saber. I've heard Beat Saber is super
There we
good. I want to play it. I don't have it.
Dun, dun.
Yeah, like
What
the
a trippy
HTC
ship.
Vive is so old. It's ancient in comparison to headsets now. Okay, so I gotta show you this because it will forever ruin what you're gonna see, and that makes me happy so that you can
Well, I
feel
don't
my
wanna-
pain.
Okay, I will share pain with you.
I have to share my pain with some people. And I get to share my pain with all the viewers that are watching right now. So, you know, double win. Okay, so with the headset, do you have the ability to like F and like zoom in on something to get a close look?
No, but I can like physically move my head in space.
Okay. Well, okay, first thing, just look at any bolt. Any bolt on the engine.
Okay.
Do you see it? They're like kind of cotter pins with like a slot, but then no cotter pin.
Oh my god. The ship's being held together by tradition and scrap.
Now you have that safe feeling every time you go to fly the ship.
You cannot douse my passion for the Cutter XL.
Okay, new thing. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to see this one. Oh, did they fix it?
Oh.
Wait. Nope. Okay. So, I don't know if you'll be able to see this one or not. Hello? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm getting mesmerized by gauges.
Aren't those gauges sweet?
Yeah, they are. And even the detail.
Right?
God, I want hand tracking already, because then I'd be able to point this
Does
out.
it mean the safety requirement to fly this ship? I don't think so.
Look
It's
at the
kind
little-
of like
they're
a
data ports
inside
that are
game
next
joke.
to the gauges, to the left
And
of
even
them.
the developers of the game kind of like admit to this joke that Drake ships are basically held together by the hopes and dreams of whoever flies it and a roll of duct tape. No, those gauges are sweet. I don't think they're on like any other ship though. They don't look familiar to me. Okay, so this next thing, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, because you do have to zoom in on it, and I actually didn't notice this at first. A friend of mine
Okay.
who works with me noticed it.
Okay.
The black and yellow sticker in the middle of the engine. So
Yes.
there's two. There's one on the top and one on the bottom. The one on the top, there's a bolt right under it. That bolt was not mirrored on Y0, so it's oblong and an oval.
I can't tell from here. Yeah, I can't go that far in.
Yeah, I didn't notice it until he said that, and then I was like, why would you do that to me? And then he laughed, and now I'm telling you, so next time you play without the headset, you'll be able to see it and also share my pain. But
Fair enough.
the bigger pain share was the bolts with no cotter pins,
Fair.
because that's just fun. I'm like literally smiling in my chair right now.
I am too. This has been a great night. And so far even. I mean, it's just this is this is great.
I love doing this stuff, exploring these ships. It gets boring when I do it in my day job because I look at the same thing for like 2 years.
Oh,
There are
fire
welds? There are weld beads on these panels.
I might take heat for this if they ever hear it, but I don't think anybody at CSG ever learned how to weld.
No. I mean, it's a fairly nice looking weld bead. I mean, I'm not a welder, so I never have weld, so I don't know for sure, but
I'm not a welder either, but I did learn how to arc
these
weld
ships
when I was
do
16.
look cool, Jade.
And I did it for a few years.
There's
the Harbor
a-
Freight Special, like the medium one, though it's like the mid-priced one. My dad taught me how to plate weld with that. I never did stainless or any exotic stuff, but
I do want to learn at some point.
it's
Yeah,
not
like
that
Jade,
hard. It just takes time.
Drake
And
ships
I'm gonna let you
have
in a
like
little secret.
a special.
There's these things called angle grinders, and you're gonna need one.
I want an angle grinder. That sounds like a fun toy.
Yeah, just be careful with your hands. Wear gloves. Wear your wear eye protection the whole time. Obviously, with your welding mask. But like, if you do it, just testing it out, and don't do super thin metals or any exotic crap. Just get plate steel. Play with it. You'll be fine. Arc welding's the sticks. They're much harder to screw up, but they're also easy to glop. And then you angle grind off the glop, off the edges or whatever, and then you paint everything, and it looks wonderful. It looks like you're really good at your job.
So, okay, now that I got a minute, I can finish my thought. Yeah, Jade, so like Drake ships have they're kind of built for like the person who doesn't mind doing maintenance on their own ship. So everything is exposed. Nothing is hidden away. You can, if you don't care as much about like regulations, you're good. Oh yeah, that would be sickening. There are other manufacturers that are like way more pretty. Oh. Oh no, the elevator's down. Oh yeah, but there's no gate. Yeah, the elevator's down, but there's no gate. Why? Come on, go up. Where's the thing? Fine, I will jump down and I will bring it back up. So like Origin Jumpworks is like a Richie Rich brand. It's super fancy. I don't like them. They are too fancy and clean for me. My favorite is Drake. That's not true. I love Crusader. Crusader is one of my favorites. I also like Argo because they're like very industrial. But my heart goes to Drake. It is a really nice ship. Oh! Did you ever notice that the little bulkheads above the bed work? Like, it's got that Fresnel lens on it. The little spotlight. And it should turn off. Yeah, see? It turned off. It's tied to the light switch on the bed. Takes forever for it to turn back on, though. Holy jeebus. The one thing that I miss about the lights in this ship, I feel like they should have flickered like they do in the cutter. Because like when you turn the lights on and off in the cutter, the lights will like flicker. But they don't do that in this one. And I feel like they should have. Well, you got a burnt out light bulb. That's not turning back on now. I know. I just break everything. That's what I do. Why do you still have a fire extinguisher? Okay. Oh, that's right. They added this now. Ooh. Oh, it's like a 3D representation. Do you think they're ever going to fix the 3D representations of the renting panels? Or even just the vehicle thing when you're like switching out paints and stuff in the vehicle manager? It's awful. Okay, so fabrication, invitation, cockpit. Why does cockpit have so many spiders? Oh no, that's the relay. Oh, is there only one fuse bank? Oh yeah, there's only one fuse. Huh. Armor's at 100, hull's at 100, cooling's at 30, life support is at 4%. We gonna die. Hydrogen fuel is empty. Oh, it'll say if it's in nav or SEM. That's cool. Notifications are empty. Damage, overheating, distorted, overheat, auto shut off, fire detected, alert destroyed. Ooh, you can turn things on and off? Okay. No emergencies. Connections. Rooms. System. Doors. So can I... Oh, cool. Yeah, you can like lock doors and stuff from here. Okay, that is cool. Oh, that is... It shows the animation too? Dude, that's so cool. Alright, so that's the 3D view, then the config. Power sources, coolant, presets. Oh, that's neat. You can have different presets for like if you're doing just basic flight or if you're in combat. That is really cool. It doesn't show players in the ship, though. I thought it would have. Oh. You should be able to just plug it back into the ship. Well, okay, that was what I was told is supposed to work. I was told you're supposed to be able to put it back in its little cradle thingy.
Oh yeah, it has a place and everything, but it doesn't.
Okay. Open? Open, please? Oh, yeah, sure. I can kind of figure out where you're at. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, there's no indicator for... I don't think you can shut lights on either. Like, I don't think you can handle lights. Okay, well, yeah, it is. It is a PTU, after all. Okay, that's a quantum drive. Oh, there's the relay. Oh, you can turn off life support for specific rooms. Yeah. I was actually thinking that that would be like super useful too if you have like you're a cargo hauler. You have say like 8 cargo bays. Each one is like its own sealed unit. And you're delivering for somebody where their cargo doesn't have to be in Atmo. You can move that Atmo to other places in the ship where it's more valuable. Get off the ladder. Because like you could technically like charge an extra fee if they want their cargo to be at mode. Exactly. Yup. That they do. Do you see any blood on the floor? Like, I know that we can't see it because it's red, but I wonder if they, like, put blood on the floor anyway. I don't know. It looks... Yeah, it looks pretty clean. This cart has wheels. Oh no, I'm saying like this cart that has the medical terminal on it. It has wheels. Like it's an actual cart. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, this is the ship you go pick up Grogu in. More commonly known as Baby Yoda. Mm-hmm. Oh, did you pick up a Perseus? I love the armorer. She's my favorite. I'm gonna heal my liquids. I'm gonna show you that awful fire sticker. As okay. As somebody who has to deal with like safety regulations and stuff for your job, of which I still don't exactly know what you do. I know you've told me like 3 times, but I still don't fully understand it. I think you'll appreciate my frustration with the sticker they chose, though. Because, like, Sai has asked me, like, numerous times, like, oh, how was, like, Red's job and stuff? Like, how's he doing with it and things? I was like, oh, it's like, and I'll, like, tell her, and then she'll like, what does he do again? I'll be like, I don't fully know. She's like, don't you ever ask your friends questions? I'm like, yes, he's told me, but I don't understand it. It's like, I feel like every time he tells me, it's a little different. Yes. And I'll write it down this time. It's like, I'm not trying to be mean. I just have a bad memory on things.
Please visit us again.
Okay. Let's all go to the lobby. Yeah, Tiger. I think this one, because it's just like a surprise stream, it's just gonna be till I get tired and feel like stopping. It's like, but if you have other things that you want to do tonight, I don't want you to feel any obligation to stick around and stay. You are free to do whatever you wish that makes you happy. Did you crash? If you were talking to me, you were super quiet. I can see it going green, but I can kind of hear you, but really not. Yeah, no worries, Tiger. I understand. Like, it's past the usual time. Yeah, it was like just a surprise stream. There was no obligations or any real feelings of... There was no plan. I basically just hit live and it is what it is. Yeah, I can see your bubble going green for when you're talking, but I'm not getting any audio. Is it a me thing? Hang on. I have you at 170%. I'll put you to 200. You're not muted. Let me check my sounds, though.
No, it's on me. It's on me.
Oh, all right.
Sorry about that, and thank you for stopping by and putting up with us, Tiger. It was fun exploring it with you.
He might still be around for a little bit longer. He hasn't fully said bye yet. Did you crash?
No, but maybe. The game seems to be very upset that I don't want to run VR at the moment. It's like it's trying to back up everything. I turned my lighthouse back on. It's like a visible laser light doing like a disco over my head.
Hmm.
I know they're on though. You can hear the whirring noise of them.
I can't.
Yeah, it's like high pitched.
The entire chat in game is just about how good the VR is.
Okay. I'm full confession time. My hair is like slick with sweat where the strap was on my head.
Hmm.
And it was because like I kept standing up and like putting my head through everything in the entire ship, checking out every single little detail. It is good. It is trippy. It is a completely different experience.
Oh, I can't wait for it. I am so looking forward to it. I like I was telling you earlier, I would get my Vive out because I full well believe that this 4070 could handle it way better than the 1080 could before, but still, like I think because of its frame rate ability, I think I would still get motion sick from it. And I don't want to take the time to put up the lighthouses. But that's ever... Now, really, the main issue is the motion sickness. I don't think I'd be able to get by it with that headset.
It takes time to get used to it, but this experience will be far better by the time Frank comes out.
Yeah. Oh, what do you think about the controller?
The new Steam one?
Yeah.
I've tried a couple times the new controllers.
Okay, I'm gonna change my question. Do you have a Steam Deck?
No, I don't.
Okay. I'm...
Won't be my first experience in that for
Okay. For me, I do have a Steam Deck, and ever since I've started using it, the like thumb pads are phenomenal. They are so good. And it's so intuitive being able to use like a mouse, like a game that uses a mouse, to use the thumb pad for it. Even in games that would use a joystick that are like native controlled or natively controlled by a controller natively. That's a weird sentence. Using the thumb pad instead of the joystick just feels supernatural. And it's very accurate. It's like having the accuracy of a mouse on a controller. I'm super excited for the controller.
You're gonna enjoy the frame too, because that comes with basically they split the controller in half to make the frame.
Heck yeah. Chances are I'm going to have no self-control and buy all three things. And then I'm gonna look at my bank account and cry.
On the plus side, 10 years to recover.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, if I had my like a I don't know, because I could get, I know for sure I'm gonna be getting a steam machine for the living room. And then I might be getting 2 controllers to have one upstairs and then one in my office. Because like I have a normal Xbox 360 controller that's just plugged in through USB. Like, it doesn't always play well with games. And I don't know if that's just because it's a 360 controller instead of an Xbox One controller. But like Windows drivers are just weird. But I'm hoping that like it will solve all that stuff.
I think it will. The frame itself, you can get used to it by running through 2D experiences, but in the larger format. So like you could have like a movie theater size video game in front of you, or make it small if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to describe, like especially when you have multiple things up, you get it really quick. Like, you mentioned about how you have the new monitor, and the monitor you have is vertical to help you with your stream.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if you could just like have a virtual monitor right next to you, and you just put it like your chair, like the armrest of your chair is basically just your stream stuff right there.
That would be really cool. Back when I was using the Vive, I was live streaming VR titles for a little bit. And there was like this, there was like this one program or mod or whatever that I had where if you took the, like one of the joystick handle thingies, I forget what they're called, but if you would like turn it upside down so you were looking at the back of it, you could pin a program to it. So I would like pin my chat to it, so when I would turn it upside down I'd be able to read it. Where did you go?
I went to the pizza shop around.
Oh, okay.
Silly sounding. Anyone want to change one's pure cardite in exchange for favors?
I-
He needs the Wicklow favors, but that sounds very bad.
Oh, I was like, what is he talking about? Okay, that makes more sense. Ooh, I know an interesting VR experience for you.
Hey,
But you're gonna need a suit to do it. Yeah, you might want to throw a suit on.
Pretty much, VR is the only thing keeping my Windows alive on my PC. Linux is frankly just superior.
Wow. Gotta love it.
Even I'm like, look, I understand. I'm not a fan of Windows 11 either. It's hard. It's at my hospital. Like, I'm not gonna say Linux is superior.
I mean, I would say Linux is getting to be superior in certain game situations, but still, for the ease of use, Windows is pretty much unbeatable. I mean, Steam Machine is kind of getting there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jade. I love that the mice look out and take care of me for things like that. It's so sweet. They're all so sweet.
So apparently the RSI Perseus was destroyed.
Yeah?
Spawn in the small hangar, I believe.
Cool.
Going to pay the expedited thing, but it's still gonna take 9 minutes to spawn. You wanna try? You wanna spawn anything else before we do that?
Sure. What else you got?
Phoenix Emerald, Medevac. Have you seen the Medevac yet?
Yes.
600i. 600i is so sad. It should be good. They haven't reworked it yet.
No, the 600i is up there with the Connie.
Poor Starfarer. Poor Duke thing. Prospector, Reliant Mako, Holsey.
Yeah, I think the Hull C needs a rework too.
Have you seen the ship? That goofy little ship?
Uh,
Where's the Stinger?
is that the alien one?
Stinger's the alien one. Gray Shiv is a hodgepodge of like 4 different ships bolted together.
I've seen pictures, but I've not seen it in person yet.
Okay, you gotta see the stupid ship.
Okay.
You have a couple minutes. You gotta see it.
Okay. Jade, what's the avatar? Oh,
Water. Water.
that's the avatar hydrate. I don't really know why I have 2 different hydrates. I guess it's just for people to have fun with. So Jade, when is your next live day? Yeah, it's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Such a good show. I'd totally be a waterbender. What are you guys? What is your element?
Why am I getting attacked by an army of prospectors? Anyone get the AVR working on an HP Reverb G2? Oh my goodness, that is...
Is that before the vibe?
It's around the Vive era, like the original Vive era.
Okay. I've never heard of it.
HP was trying to like, they're going to be the American version of the Vive, and it didn't work out too well. They kind of leaned really into like the commercial side, I guess is the best way to phrase it.
Okay.
By the way, did you see these engines?
I'm looking at them right now. Monday at 5 p.m. Alright, I will do my best to be there. And maybe Fire. Fire's pretty good. They're Valkyrie engines? They look weird. Did the Valkyrie really have 2 size engines on 1 port? I guess it's been a while since I've driven a Valkyrie.
Everything on here is like scrap.
Okay.
He's even got his own little pirate bootleg Drake interplanetary HUD when he fires the ship. It's all screwed up.
Posture check A-OK. No, they're still going back. This is a ramp from a black, isn't it?
It's a very weird ship.
I gotta say, like, I think the last time I was in a black was like 4 years ago. It has literally been forever in the terms of this game since I've been in a black.
Well, when the Cuddy Black, you wouldn't have like the literal panels hanging open.
That is true. I did notice the wire is sticking out of it. That's why it can't shut. Cool.
Take a look at the bathroom.
Oh, that is hilarious. You can sit on it? What the heck?
There's 2 buckets. There's one for washing and everything else.
Oh, there is another one. Got all the water bottles. There's like just a little tower of TP in the corner.
Fall over on the ship.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
There's any armory on the wall with its all of its logos ripped off where they stole the armor.
Oh, those are out of a Crusader ship. I know that armory. I've seen this before.
They said there's gonna be another ship. There's gonna be another ship's ship. Gray's ship in 2026. This is the ship they call this one. This is the first of a series.
Okay.
Also, this was in a Squadron 42 teaser video with like RGB looking green lights on the outside of the ship. And it was this ship with the same exact silhouette, the same everything. Except for I think the other one had a Terra. I mean, like a baby Terra. This one doesn't.
Huh.
So what people are saying is that what they're doing is they're taking assets from Squadron 42 and bringing them over and selling them. So at some point you're probably gonna have to like fly this to safety in Squadron or investigate it, attack the pirates, like a pirate hero vessel.
Okay. Out of curiosity, because I was thinking about
Squadron.
Jade is saying that they were the element of fire.
Preview for Squadron.
If you guys know like what Harry Potter house you're in, what are you? I'm curious.
There's the switch when you press the open button. It slightly animates.
Oh my goodness, it presses the correct button.
It only took 13 years, but we made it. Boys and girls, we've made it.
We made it, boys. Although I do happen to notice that there's no glass in the window for this door.
That's probably intentional, Grace.
So yeah, you can close it, but it's not atmospherically safe. A Gryffindor? Nice. I'm a Slytherin. I come from a Slytherin family. I'm a Slytherin, my brother's a Slytherin. My mom says she's a Hufflepuff, but we both also believe she is a Slytherin. I watched Mizu's stream the other day a little bit. We were playing like some shooter game. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, that was probably it. Ghost Recon. I've never played it myself. All right. I should see map. Ovalex. Yeah. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go here. It'll be a very interesting experience for him in VR. Oh, hello, you big, beautiful baby. Ah, you're so pretty. So, like, Ghost Recon, like, what type of a game is it? I saw the shooting thing a little bit, but I don't really know anything about it. The ship is so pretty. I love the ship.
I sent you a screen grab. 578 people on the 600 players.
Dang. That's a lot of people. What type of game is Ghost Recon, Jade? Like, I saw that little bit, so I kind of like know it's a little shooter, but I really don't know anything about it.
558 people or whatever it is. I'd like to join Polaris.
All right, before we actually fly, we need to go to the upper airlock. Do you know how to get off on the second floor with the ladder? Like, I don't know how to get off at specific floors. Yeah, like, if the ship loses power and you have to get to the second floor, how are you going to do that? I mean, realistically, you should be able to, like, just... Well, no, because if you're, like, in an emergency power situation, sending power to the elevator is useless. You'd want to use the elevator. Yeah.
The biggest thing is your home field advantage. The minute you lose that, it's all going to be over in seconds. It all has to be seen. Within the span of 1 minute, you're going to have a fight.
Yeah. So this current game that Mizu's is playing, called Ghost Recon Wildlands, was basically take down the cartel in the near future. Bolivia has fallen into the hands of Santa Blanca, a merciless drug cartel who spread injustice and violence. The objective: to create the biggest narco state in history. Oh, sounds interesting. Oh, we have to leave. Yeah, we have to go out on deck. So I can show you this appalling sticker that makes me physically angry. Okay. This is it. This sticker makes me physically angry.
Yeah, what is that supposed to be a symbol of? That sure as heck ain't extreme fire or heat or something.
You know, I have a theory that it's the fire symbol off a Pokemon card, but I don't know for sure.
That is certainly
I'm looking it up. Pokemon fire symbol. Cause yeah, I saw that symbol the other day, and it was during the IAE festival, and I got like physically upset. Because it makes no sense. Nothing about this symbol says heat or fire to me. It's awful. If I was Ben Curtis, I would have failed this ship for that sticker. I hate it. Okay, now we can go. Oh yeah, you were gonna talk about graph plates.
So they wouldn't put a grav plate out here because, which makes it useless when the ship's in motion, especially like in Atmo, unfortunately, because they're worried about players being idiots with it, attaching stuff to the grav plate that they're not supposed to, like ferry, like Morrison shuttles and stuff like that. If they manage to wiggle their way into a path of one, they can use the grav plate to grab things, like the front of a carriage used to be able to do that.
Oh.
This neat little thing, but you can't like ride out here. You can't put a spacesuit on and ride this out of Atmo.
I can see them, yeah, not wanting to be able to encourage that kind of thing, because it does kind of breed cheaters, but also, yeah, that's a hard one.
They built this out this way because there's some modules you can access here. So,
Is there?
the idea is that you can go into these maintenance accesses.
Those are escape pods. Yeah.
It's a subsystem access.
Up above it, it says escape pods. The game is quite massive, and taking infrastructure down one by one by your group. I'm gonna have to look up a trailer for this, Jade.
It's up into the sky.
Yeah, I think they shoot straight up.
Yeah. It's both. It's both. It can be
Is
both.
that a Ben Curtis sticker?
There's two large pod doors above. So is that a subsystem for the escape pod doors?
Oh, it's,
Or is that-
yeah, probably. Like, to hook up, breakaway umbilicals and stuff.
They fought him tooth and nail too. John Crew did not want to put in this doorway.
What?
He did not want that door. He thought it was stupid to have an access that somebody could break into from, like, get directly into the bridge and the captain's quarters and everything directly from outside. So he insisted on putting 3 doors in. It's actually 3 doors. You close 2 together and then one on the other.
I'm fine for the 3. It makes it cooler, but yeah, I'm fine with the 3. But the door is a great idea.
3 there, and then if I close this one from this side, here comes the 3rd one.
Yeah. Well, that makes it a proper airlock. That's what I love about it.
And each one of those doors has a hit. So you can put like an explosive charge on one, then you have to put another, then you have to put another. It also gives me, at least I read into it this way. That's fair, this is my opinion. But it reads into me that the view of the lead of the ship pillars, the lead ship designer for CIG believes that 3 doors is the minimum that a large ship should have that you have to breach until you get to the bridge door. So 4 overall doors you have to breach. See that?
Hmm.
You have the bridge door, then you have these 3 doors he insisted on adding. So the way I read this is 4 doors are intended to be the quickest, simplest route between you taking control of the ship.
Do you think it should be higher?
No, but I do want to point out that the Crusader people, there's some people who are anti-Crusader, like Hercules.
Hmm.
there's like 4 doors between you getting on that ship and getting to the bridge. It's not so crazy the amount of doors in a crusader ship.
I think
The sweet spot is.
I wonder if they don't necessarily think about it as much for the Crusader because those doors are very spread out. Here, they're like immediate.
Defend them better. It gives you more of a warning. Like the first pop explosion is like downstairs on the hatch, so you're like, oh, what was that? You know, like
Mm-hmm.
you have a chance to like actually really get to an armory. Have like a couple seconds.
Oh, were you gonna put on a suit? No, I love this little airlock. I am so happy because it's a proper airlock. I think it's one of the first proper airlocks I've seen in the game so far.
Yeah, I think the
The trailer is awesome. It's 2017 game though.
that are pretty good.
I'm gonna look it up.
One of the most weird ones that's actually quite nice is the 890 jump. Nobody thinks about that one. There is like an airlock system for both the elevators and the huge cargo ship vehicle elevator on the bottom.
Ghost
And
Recon
that is-
Wildland.
That is pretty robust for what it is. It literally halfway down it opens up a second door and closes the door above before it does it. It's a proper airlock on that elevator. It's huge too. It fits a whole tank in there.
I
mean, more practical. This ship's far more.
Oh yeah, the ship. Yeah. I still think back to my time in Divisions and thinking, because I had like a whole scene mapped out on the 890 where I wanted to space someone, and how I was going to achieve it was we were going to be out in space, and since, you know, spacing in atmosphere is not actually a thing yet, what we would do is we would just open the whole gangway for the airlock and just have the person run out.
Until the gravity gives out.
Yeah, like the camera would be on the inside of the ship with the airlock shut. So the person was like in the airlock, like making the sound of like banging on the door or whatever to like, hey, open the door back up, you know, blah blah blah. And then it would cut to the exterior where the outside door would open, and then I would add in post like atmospheric spray coming out of the airlock, and then their body would just fly out of it. But it would have been timed, so like the door would open as they were running towards it to give it the momentum to just fly out, which we can do with tractor beams now and make it much more realistic. Like they were actually flung out because of the atmosphere pull, but at the time they would have just had to run.
You use fire extinguishers for the spray.
Yep.
Do it in game.
Oh yeah. A lot of that can be done in game now. I was actually rewatching those episodes just the other day. They came up in the recommendation on the recommendation homepage, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll watch these.
Yeah, it's fun going back over old projects, especially Divisions. That was something special.
Yeah.
You went over those with really, you had a lot of passion for it. I can tell.
Oh, the sound design. I tried to put so much into the sound design. Like, I feel like as much as I did for the 3D, like post-processing stuff, like adding in the screens, and oh yeah, there were like some shots that I really enjoyed, like making the newsreel for the crashed cat on the planet. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, then like the sound design, like when Twig is walking down the gangways for the MSR, and as each door opens, the music in the engineering room just gets a little bit louder. It was fun. Yeah, definitely had burnout from that for quite a while.
It was unfortunate that a lot of people did not really forgive the desyncing situation. It wasn't on us.
Yeah,
It's just the way
no.
the game was back then.
Mm-hmm. It'd be much smoother if we were to do it now, but even still, like, even now, walking is still an issue for a lot of people. The desync causing the walking animation to break is still an issue.
It's basically like you're stuck with this weird situation of like sometimes it's great and sometimes it isn't, and it's hard enough to cat herd to get everybody on board for something,
Mm-hmm.
you know, at a good time, and then it's like, oh, sorry, it's a bad night, don't come back tomorrow, and it's like, okay, they won't.
Right, so we just, like, had to shoot, because it was the only time we had.
Yes. Like the worst build, the worst possible. Like, and we're at the mercy of an active game development.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like every time it's like, oh, they broke this, they broke that, they got rid of this, they cleared out, they did a wipe, and we lost props.
Oh yeah, like that did happen a lot. We would lose props, and like one of the other most super annoying thing was like just for some unknown reason, like, oh, this night no emotes are gonna work. Like, oh yeah, we had this scene that like depended on using 3 of the emotes, and they're just not working. I still have goals and visions of making some machinima stuff in the future. But, like, even though I put my heart into divisions, that I'm really happy with the episodes that came out. Especially, like, some of the cinematography shots. Oh, I think it's, like, episode 3... when I do the, shoot, what's his name? He does the Grand Budapest Hotel. Wes Anderson. Yeah. Yes. There's a scene in episode 3 where we're going, through the lobby at Art Corp, I think, in, like, Arc Tower. And, like, they go in one direction, and, like, I walk, and we're both, like, in sync as it, like, comes back through. It's a very Wes Anderson shot. I'm very pleased with it. But I still have to... Oh, sorry. No. I think I still have to say that my heart goes into the production of Escape. What were you gonna say?
Different way. Well, I was gonna say with the was it Twig who had access to the Million Mile High Club?
Yes.
And we used his access to MMHC to get us in there, and then we shot in there. I think we are to date we may be the only machinima team that's ever did the Million Mile High Club.
I never thought about that. Ooh, that would be an interesting thing to check.
A long time ago, I looked it up, and we had our crew picture for the Million Mile High Club. I forget where the hell it ended up, but we did have it for a bit.
I think I still have it.
Yeah, that's in there. It's not like a great picture or anything, but it's a rare picture.
Oh yeah, very rare. We never saw anybody else go into the Million Mile High Club when we were there. I don't even know how many people have access to it.
It's not a lot. The only thing that's making it any larger is What the... Hang on.
Thank you, Tiger. What's up? Really?
It looks really goofy, but you can do it. They need to do a second fire extinguisher that's like half the size, like a personal.
Hmm.
Yeah, so anyway, that was we shot that at the Million Mile High Club, and that was really cool. It was a really cool experience. And then we did the lobby, and shots were great.
Oh, and then using you as the body double for Hurston in his office. There's a lot of effort put into those. And it's funny too, because like at the time, there were so few locations to shoot.
Yes, and we used every part of the buffalo. You were using Hurston's office. You did an I still remember. It's like a dolly style shot with ominous music playing in the background, scrolling across the paintings on the wall, the Hurston family.
Yeah.
And it makes them like look really creepy and scary. It's like, wow, you really changed the whole feel. It's like a bright office with like this beautiful artwork and everything. And you're now turning it into looking like Disney's Haunted Mansion.
I never got a safe feeling in that office. I think, like, oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, they're like, no, you, like, nobody can have weapons on the planet. Nope, not one. But then we're gonna mass produce these, like, just giant weapons that go on ships.
Size 10 Exodus laser beams designed for the support of the capital class ships. It's like a weapon of mass destruction, and they mass produce it.
Yeah.
With indentured slaves.
It's so bad.
It's nuts.
Dude, man, I can't wait to work tomorrow.
Here's our history. Hundreds of years.
I'm sorry. I hope work is at least, like, enjoyable for you. Okay. I've been debating whether or not to make another Astroloaf public radio episode, purely for the joke of bring your kid to work day at Hurston Dynamics.
Did you hear the radio channels that were in the IAE this year?
No.
They're community members. Hang on.
Oh. Yeah, it is, but I have to wake up at 4 a.m. Oh, that sucks. I hope it's not too late where you're at right now. Like, if it's late, then go to sleep. I want you to get enough sleep so you're not sleepy tomorrow at work. Don't stay up too late. I am happy that you enjoy your job, though. Like, too many people don't like their jobs, and that's not cool. Did I ever tell you what my joke was for the bring your kid to work day?
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Get ready for this joke. It's awful. So the whole thing would go for like the normal radio show like I normally do. And then a special news bulletin of, you know, it's like next Thursday is bring your kid to work day. You're going to be going through like certain events, learn how the class 10 weapons are made. You'll be able to take a tour outside Hurston's office because you can't go in it, but you can look in it. And then they'll take you to the under like machinery catwalks that overlook the like gears and conveyor belts and machinery and all that stuff. And specifically in the catwalk section of the whole spiel, I had a line that was like, and Hurston Dynamics would like to remind you, for bring your kid to work day, tickets for the event are 10 AUEC, per child. And they get in free if they have a 50% or higher body fat count and balance issues. It's so bad.
Changing gears a little. Whoops, the second floor of the Perseus.
Okay. Right? It's an awful joke, Jade. It's so bad.
That's pretty good job. Lexi and Gale.
Okay.
Lexi Marlowe and Gale Kershaw. It's like their names in game.
Hmm.
And they are community members that are like doing the recordings and stuff. They did a pretty good job.
Where you at on the second floor?
Come to cargo room. Is that in the middle of the ship?
Okay.
This may be a surprise, or this may not be. It's like the worst kept secret.
Okay.
So they wrapped up the Perseus pretty reasonably early.
Hmm?
They had some extra time on their hands, so they went to town. The concept artist put this in. Hit the open switch on the left side. That's down towards this right.
Oh, that's pretty freaking cool. Is it actually projected? Or is it like floor illuminated? It looks like it's being... Yeah, no, it's being projected. Because it's like going over my body. Hold up. Hold up. Whoops. Wrong one. Nope. 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 Wait. Yes. Oh, it moves! It's a literal projection! Dude! This...
Watching. This is how you entertain Toast.
Right? Yeah, no, this... Yes. I geek out so much over little nerdy stuff like this. It's an actual projection. It does look confined to the cargo elevator, though. Because it would be spilling out.
That might be just to save on cost, like resources.
Yeah, they need to like save every penny on those light emissions.
If you let that go onto any surface, if you
Yeah.
have some unauthorized surface that is shined on just because somebody left the basketball court open,
Mhm.
and then all of a sudden it like tanked everybody's frame rates, that would be bad.
Yeah. I was just being difficult. It's 6:35 where you're at. Jade, that's not too bad. So that would put you West Coast. All right, we're gonna be leaving, so call ATC. Are you still in VR? Oh, okay, well then this is useless. I was gonna go to the Kovalek station.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Next time.
Alright.
It is, I still have to test vision prep. I still have to test
Were you able to get it to work, or you still trying to figure out some? No, the Vision Pro.
I have not even tried it tonight.
Okay.
It'll have to be a whole other session, just for ALVR. So it's a whole ball of wax. 'Cause I normally wear my Vision Pro in the other room, so it streams through to this room.
Mm.
And then I have a keyboard and mouse in that other room that are a different setup, and it also streams the microphone off the Vision Pro, not this microphone. And tonight I've had what, 4 crashes?
Yeah, you have had quite a bit.
So I think I would charge up both my Vision Pro batteries and just bring them in here.
Mm.
Run it like while I'm sitting at the desk, which I'm not used to. But by the way, they fixed this torpedo system. Did you notice the torques are a little different?
Did not know this.
So they're automated. The intention.
You know, that's another thing that we need to test. If you can use that as a thruster in space. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, why aren't you able to grab any of those?
I think because they're locked in the fire. So I think you also fire them from the pilot seat too. Can I fire them from the pilot seat? Can you give me a solid and just go to the pilot seat real quick? Fire off a torpedo or two.
Yeah.
Pilot seat, SCM mode, little mouse button.
Okay. I was about to say, I don't know if I know how to launch a torpedo. I'm a pilot, not a gunner.
Polaris pilot.
I generally am a capship pilot.
People believe that I've said for ages, once the ironclad's out, it kind of starts the starting pistol for the Kraken.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of those assets are translatable. Kraken's the ironclad.
Welcome to Product Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
I'm looking forward to the ironclad. I'm gonna be a ferryman, and it's gonna be fun.
So, okay, go ahead and shoot another one.
I didn't shoot one.
The doors closed. They went into like a combat mode.
I just turned the ship on.
Okay, go ahead and fire one. They just rotate to the side. They just rotate through from the left to the right.
Huh. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. When I'm firing, it looks like it's going left to right in an alternation. Oh, that one went... Okay, so it went right, left, left. Can I choose?
G is the button to combine fire. You can shoot like 2 at the same time.
Yep, that's it. Yep. That did it. Missile cycle. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Ooh, you can fire up to 4 missiles at a time.
For science, can you fire one more?
You just want 1, or do you want 4?
Sure, fire 4, I don't care.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
So the tube has 2 rotations in it.
Okay.
One at the top where like is the first mechanism, and then there's a secondary underneath, like a scoop mechanism that rotates through.
God dang it. I keep pressing the wrong button. I just want to shut off.
Very funny noise.
Space industries.
I just want to shut off engines. I don't want to shut the whole ship off.
The missile system is talent. Like was upset that he didn't get to kill things or something. It's a really weird high-pitched whine, whatever you're doing.
I just shut the engines off. The first time it was because I shut power off by accident, and then I shut the missiles or the engines off.
Yeah, I didn't expect the torpedo room to get emotional on me. Like I was up in the middle of the mechanism.
Aww.
We only have 5 more in this room.
Whoop. It should have had 4 loaded. I think I'm gonna be heading off in a little bit. I'm getting tired. And my voice is starting to go. Yeah. Can
See it go before
I
you go? Oh,
I do want to see it go.
fire.
Climb the ladder.
You can stand in the room, just be sure to be on the catwalk if you do.
Yeah.
I don't want you to lose your default others.
Yeah. I hear it going beep 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 beep. Yeah. Yo. Hello.
Not too bad. Just a heads up.
Ooh.
Just is streaming, but it's all good. You're fine here.
I'm gonna be probably getting off in a couple minutes, so you're good. I don't hear it fire. Okay, there it goes. Oh, that's so cool.
I'm gonna turn the whole ship off because I want you to. I want to turn the engines off.
Okay. It wind up. There it goes. The ship just cried.
I think these are the last 4 twerps. Let me know when you're ready to see the last volley.
Okie dokie. I'm ready. Oh, that loading sequence is so cool. Now, do you have to manually move them from the back to the front?
Muscle's empty. I think so.
Okay.
I think so, but it seemed like it keeps loading on its own until it runs out completely.
Yeah, that loading mech is super cool.
Put a lot of the scoop is really cool. Like how they make it.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen where the stickers are in the ship yet? I can show you a couple of them. I don't remember where the third one is, but I can at least show you where 3 of them are.
Back in the puzzle.
Alright, head to engineering. Also, yeah. Also found that the engineering room needs to have its lights off for the proper atmosphere.
It's like that in the Idris too. Idris really feels great when it's off. That and then you
Why are the engineering terminals beeping? Hmm. Okay, so there's one sticker on the front of the engineering panel, which I amazingly missed in my first walkthrough. And then there's one on the back, another one that I amazingly missed. I don't remember where the fourth one is, but then there's one in the mess hall. This is the first one I saw.
Flagship of his, like wow factor.
Mm-hmm. I know there's a fourth, but I cannot remember where it's at.
Also, it says that he's an inspector for RSI, which means he can only put the sticker on an RSI ship. Curtis style sticker.
It's on the Guardian.
Yeah, that's an RSI ship.
No, it's Misk. It's Misk Mirai.
Oh, Mirai.
I think the ones on the Guardian don't have the RSI label on them. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever connection you have, they need to change the fire symbol back to something that makes sense. It is changed from what they used in the past, but I can at least forgive that. It still looks like a lightning bolt. Like, even the snowflake, I'm not particularly fond of. But man, that flame is just awful.
That's closer to the real thing, the refrigerants.
Mm-hmm.
Always get away 900 years in the future.
I don't buy it.
These are posters holders.
Mm-hmm.
Those two, not these two.
I need to get some posters. I know there's that like one shop over in Levski that you can like buy stuff. But I can't remember, like, where do you buy the like dining room tables, chairs and stuff?
It's like the convenience store over in New Babbage has them. I know that.
Okay, that might be where I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Literally, you exit the hab and to your right, and there's like that little convenience store
Mm-hmm.
full of furniture for some reason.
I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Basically, yeah, like executive chairs, a cheap chair, tables, side tables for like a bed, and then we didn't even have beds to buy yet. $5 worth of gas is like if IKEA did gas stations. Right.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you for inviting me out. You didn't die. I did my job. Well, the crashes I couldn't do anything about, but you physically didn't die in my watch.
Thank you. Thank you for tagging along on this adventurous day.
You're welcome.
I can't believe
I'll be
viewers
happy to
finally
do
at
it,
Star Citizen.
to do it some more.
Yep.
Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you for being awesome as usual.
You're welcome. I will catch you later.
It was nice to meet you, air quotes.
You too. I'm sure we will meet further in the future.
It's possible.
See ya.
You have a good one.
You too.
Take care, Toast. Take care.
And thank you everybody for coming out to the stream today. I realize it was a surprise one, but you know, still had some fun. I hope you did. Enjoyed nerding out over ship details like I did. It was fun. If not, like, you know, I'm hopeful that I was just entertaining being on a second screen and just listening to me blather around in the backgrounds while you do something else. I don't know. That's basically what I model my channel after. I feel I am most useful on a secondary screen, not a primary one. But if you had any crumbs that you saved from the show, make sure to turn them in so that the hearth can stay warm for all of you little mice to keep from freezing. We are in the snow mountains after all. And I'm glad all of you came by. It was a lot of fun. First little surprise stream, being able to see the ships, hang out with Red. I hope at some point in the future, especially during a free fly, when the next free fly happens, I'm going to tell all of you about it. And we can all get on a ship together, and we can all just have fun. Until that time, I hope to see you in the next one. I'm not going to do a raid for anybody today, because this was like a big surprise thing. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I will. How many people are watching? Nine people? Alright, I guess we will raid. Okay. Let me get Twitch open. And let's see. Good night, Tiger. Thank you for coming by. Whoa, why is Stream Manager like this? What the heck? Oh, that's right, because I have to reset the thing. Alright, Stream Manager. Raid. Who do we want to raid? See, nobody that I follow is on. So we gotta pick someone new. Are there any Star Citizen VTubers right now? I don't think so. At least none that I'm seeing. A couple of people are trying out the VR though. Oh, wait. Here we go. Nah. I didn't want to do that. Okay, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Play princess, what? Oh, okay. You know what? Why not? It's not Star Citizen, but why not? Let's raid them. We are going to raid Euros. They are playing Slay the Princess. Thank you everybody for coming by. Oh, remember, the debut is going to be January 17th at 11 a.m. Eastern. We're debuting a new model, new overlays, new backgrounds. The whole shebang. I hope to see you there. Good night, Aki. Good night, Tiger. Good night, Jade. Good night, Death. Good night, Red, if you were here. And any other mouse that decided to not make themselves known. Roland, good night. I hope to see you in the next one. The raid will start in about 10 seconds. I hope all of you enjoy. Thank you for coming by. Good night.